What's up, everybody? It's early. My alarm was set for 4, and I woke up at like 2:30. I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna get going. So I've got bedhead. I have not had coffee. I don't care. You know what? I don't need the chair yet. We'll sit down here in a bit. Welcome, everyone. We are starting on a brand new journey today. It's gonna be good. I'm playing on the PS5 and starting today. Should be doing, this weekend, I don't plan on doing any video production this weekend, so, which is the first time I've ever done this. I've never just ignored content creation for 3 days in a row, because I'm, it's usually something where I'll stream for a day or two and then start to create content. But what's up, Stone Weaver? The plan, as of right now, is to start my playthrough today. We're going to be playing a lot over the next 3 days. I think the only thing I have that will take me out will be tonight. I'm going to be playing. I got to play Minecraft with my nephew for a little bit, and then tomorrow night we have our raid in World of Warcraft. Both of those are at like 8 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock Central Time, which is usually when I'm in bed. We're heading to bed, shortly after that. So it shouldn't take away from what we're doing with Dragon Dogma 2. We are going to be starting pretty early each morning, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning Central Time, so that we can combine our U.S. folks with our European folks, and then we'll be streaming all throughout the day, probably split into like 2 or 3 sessions. I don't like to try to go for more than 3 or 4 hours, just because I'm old and I need to get up and move around and do stuff and go run errands with Chris and stuff. But I don't have any errands to run this time, but I am going to be taking breaks here and there, so we'll go 3 or 4 hours. We might go longer, it just depends on the audience. Rawr. As always, right now we are multi-streaming, which means we're live on YouTube and Twitch. If you're watching this, you get to choose where to watch. So thanks to those of you who do tune in live. Appreciate it. Alright. Supposedly I can import my character, because I did that character creator thing, right? I don't want to change any of those. I do want to check. I do want to turn the music down. Is there not a music one? I'm using a headset. Whatever. I don't actually see, unless this is background music. Oh, that is perfect. Where are we at music-wise? That looks pretty good. Trying to find a nice balance for my Streamlabs. Trying to watch the gauges here, comparatively speaking to my voice. I think half's pretty good. What's up, Robert Phillips? How are you? Oh, we got our first crybaby in the chat. Game is so rough, it should have released this state. Oh, QQ. Too busy having fun to worry about crybabies. Ooh, what is this? Connection is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Honore de Balzac. God, the visuals remind me of Dragon Age just a tiny bit too. Why is he looking so grumpy? Everybody else is happy.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Dragon throne.
Decades, it says.
Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty.
I'll get to chat after the cutscenes, guys. Because you know I'm going to reply to that. It's going to be good. It's a good one, Stoneweaver. I like that. I can trust the wine.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Okay. Now we're at excavation site Gaol. What do we got going on here? Am I gonna start as a prisoner? I'm gonna start as a prisoner. I guarantee. Yep. Starting as a prisoner.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy.
Yeah, this reminds me of the
I've
beginning
just
of
got
like
to take down a record of your name and face.
Morrowind.
Come on, step forward.
This reminds me of the Morrowind intro. You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. Well, I have a one I'm supposed to be able to import, right? How do you find that option?
Is it you? No? Tis hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, are you the one then?
All right, hey, let me go to chat real quick. Georgie was complaining about optimization even for high-end PCs, and I would argue that you just need to get a better PC. Hang on, wait, that's what Bethesda tells you, right? And there's some truth to that. So I have a 1920 graphics card in my 7-year-old laptop, right? So when the time came for me to make a decision, I was like, I'm not going to be playing Dragon Dogma 2 on an older laptop, and I'm not going to go spend $2,500 to get a new PC just to run this game on a PC. I'll just go with whatever console I feel like buying it on. And I own both consoles, so there's no big deal to me. I played Starfield on a console, Cyberpunk 2077 on a console. I don't give a fuck about 60 frames per second. I'm happy with 30, so that I've never had a problem with it. I did a video on this. First person shooters, I like to play at 60. But apart from that, I've never been impacted by anything beyond 30, and I like my games to look really, really good. So I was fine with it. I realized that there are, and this is the conversation that many people forget. There are 5 million, could be more, permutations of PC specs once you go down that route. Console, easy to optimize because it's one console for everyone. Everyone's on the same patch. Everyone's on the same software. Everyone's on the same everything. Same version. PCs, you have millions of versions and variants with everybody's different graphics cards with power supplies and motherboards and brands and RAM sets and chipsets and GPUs and CPUs and blah, 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 blah. All of which are in various states of driver update status, 5 generations old, 10-year laptops, 5-year laptops, 1-year-old laptop, 6-month-old laptop, PC, whatever. It doesn't matter. There are hundreds, thousands, millions of variations out there. And so when I see people complaining about how it's not perfectly optimized for their PC, and you have people saying, yeah, it's doesn't work good for me, it worked good for me. I've read a lot of the review outlets. Most people are saying 60 frames in outside, 30 frames in cities. And there are some people crying about that. It doesn't bother me. I'm playing the game and having fun. If you can't play games and have fun, don't play video games. It's just that simple. Dribrup says he's going to wait to get it as well until it goes on sale because he's trying to platina Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. My Rebirth is on hold right now. It'll be on hold until I get through. I'll probably go back to it in about a week or two. It depends on how traffic for this holds up. If the views are good, and we're still doing good numbers on the streams and all the videos, then I will push this for 3 weeks. But usually 2 weeks is about when I start to see the drop off from the audience for any game I play. So I try not to do more than 2 weeks mainstreaming a single game anymore. So we'll get at least 2 weeks of this, and then we'll probably start to weave back into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth a little bit of now. Joe California says, all hail the sovereign. Indeed. Estacado says, I can't wait to play this. Looks so beautiful. Gameplay so addicting. Playing the first one right now, and this is that turned up a notch. It's gonna hook me for months. It's definitely gonna be a good game to sink my teeth into for a bit. Robert says, there are any Elder Scrolls games? Probably. Joe says, have no issues with PS5 yet, but haven't gotten to the main city yet. Copy that. Stoneweaver says, I believe you choose the hooded guy. Joe just said the same thing. All right.
Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Aha! Yes. Perfect. So we are an archer. Well, that was a seamless transition from what I created during the character creator. More games need to do that. That was a perfect little role play treat for everybody who wanted to pre-make a character and just park it. How many of us? I spent at least 3 hours in that character creator, and I watched some people who did streams that were like 5 or 6 hours long, which it was cool though. I mean, it got a lot of people hooked. It's a I know people were like, some people were like, it's not a demo, QQ. Alright, finalize. Name Renfail, Faircrest, age 20. Wow, I'm young. I'm a youngster. A young pup. Oh, look at what he's gonna look like with armor. I'm stoked. Finalize character and proceed. Yeah.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Oh, so you actually need to... Okay, so it's not going to automatically go to the next line of text. Alright. So it doesn't matter. Either one of these will work.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
Estacado said, I was watching someone play an hour, and the no loading when going through city gates was awesome. The world is massive. Looks good. The pawns are brutal. Nice.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Okay, one or more add-ons added. You'll get. That's probably the weapons you got for pre-ordering.
Nodding off where I stand.
View quest list. That's the world map. Okay.
I can't go on like this.
Nice nodded off for a moment
Life's been pretty kind to me.
there. What do you want?
No, I don't want anything. I'm just saying hi, bro. So we're down in the depths underneath some sort of a city or something. What is that? A snake coiled around something? Alright, so there's definitely a tower or structure above us, and we are excavating ruins. We are obviously here as slaves. He's referred to me as a pawn.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Everyone's as tired as I am. Right?
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Man, it looks pretty good too, so far. Alright. So we need to go down, I believe.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Or is that just my pawn dude? Alright. Love the music, says Stoneweaver. You know, I could probably turn the music up a little bit too. I turned it down just to make sure that I could hear the
Time for
voice
you to
volume.
get to work.
And to equal out the, you know, watching Streamlabs, it was like, it was a little high. I could turn the music back up though if it's too low for you guys. Estacado said the transition going into town was clean, didn't go black, didn't have a load bar, nothing. It's awesome. That's like Cyberpunk, man. Cyberpunk was pretty much seamless, apart from I think there was a couple elevators you would take that would be the equivalent of a loading screen. But for the most part, Cyberpunk was seamless too. Pick up a boulder. Alright, so that yellow thing on my map is the quest objective.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
So this is a tutorial, but it's also teaching me how to like interact with and pick up objects in the world. Because remember, you could pick up like barrels and throw them at the walls and they'll explode and stuff. So it's going to teach us a couple of different things here. L1 plus over is light lantern. Man, I love the fact that they set it up for you. The first game, you had to manually set up all the hotkeys, and it was a janky hot mess because it required you to do like 7 or 8 different keystrokes or button presses just to get to the point where you could set it. And it was just a frustratingly, stupidly, overly complex way of doing it. And here they've already got it set up. Just boom. There's your hotkey for your lantern, which means that's awesome. That's quality of life is what that is. All right. Grab or release. Do I have to hold it? No, we're good. So you just grab it, pick it up. Now we're moving around.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
So jump over things that. Can I jump? Oh my goodness! While I'm carrying something, that's impressive. Where are we taking this?
If I had the chance to do it all over again. All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Where am I putting this?
A job well done.
Okay.
Now the next step is to...
Cave in!
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Yes, exactly, Staccato. The lantern is a pain in the butt to juggle in the first game. Alright, we need to investigate the disturbance. Oh, that sounds like... Oh, that sounds and looks like something magical. Oh crap, I didn't dash like it told me to. Oh wow. Shit, we're facing off against the Medusa right away? Wow. Okay.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
Pick up the weapons.
Get me out of here! Now!
Pick it up, brother.
Fundamentals of using a bow at proper distance. Careful.
That's a steady shot.
If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick.
Oh, so counter them with a kick. So I probably need to get in there and...
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Grab objects with R1. I don't see anything around here that I can grab. Are there any barrels around? Well, I don't see anything I can grab. Oh, maybe a boulder.
Strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
How do I... Hang on. How do I throw it? R1. R2. Grab. Well, so far holding onto it is much more cleaner than the first game. I've heard there are some camera issues though as you get deeper into the game. We'll see. Alright, did we just run it off? Alright, square.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your
Surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! After them, quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
So it's just toggled.
Lost John. That is the only path.
Jesus, jumping off there.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a
Was
pawn.
it? It was Rook from the first game? I wouldn't have caught that.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Looks good. Oh, that's awesome. Your puny arrows don't offend me. I wonder if you have to rehire your pawns every few levels in this game like you did in the first one. I really get one thing I wish that they would have done was just have pawns that level statically with you, instead of having to go back and rehire all the time. I guess we'll find out soon enough. So this is going to be the leader of that small village I was reading about in that character video we did. So our ride got shut out from under us. Oh, excuse me. I will have to go make some coffee here soon. And check on, where did I put my phone? I'll have to go find my phone here in a bit. And go check on the cats. Shake it off, buddy. Shake it off.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
So that's the brine, he said?
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
Are these guys good guys or bad guys? Are they dicks or nice guys? We're about to find out.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next.
and now you stand before me.
Okay.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
So this might be, we might be going to a different place than where they shot me from.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place.
I didn't say anything about escaping from a jail. I'm not a prisoner. I'm an innocent, lonely traveler.
In the neighboring country of Batal. Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Uh-oh. Bandits.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green warish.
So it's just automatically gonna fire too. Oh, you're coming at me?
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Okay, defeated the goblins.
Use of the slope.
God, I will
There
tell you
are
what right
often
now,
items to be scavenged from the bodies of
the
monsters
combat
and their
feels
If you're not
way better than
squeamish
the
about
first
picking at
game.
their bones,
Combat feels way better, way smoother.
have you beheld the dragon as yet? I'm not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that
Oh, I'm supposed to hold it. Weight carried. The total weight of the items you are carrying affects your movement speed. The heavier your pack, the slower your movement, and the more stamina you will expend. Remain lighter on your feet by sharing your burden with your pawns, depositing items into storage and in, or selling off anything you don't need. Trying to carry too much at once will cause you to become over-encumbered. In this state, you are unable to dash or jump, and you may need to discard items or give some things to your pawns to carry to free yourself up. How do you give items to them?
more fearsome than a griffin.
Well, I
One
guess we
would
don't have a
only look
pawn
to
yet,
the
so we don't
miserable
know.
state of the village of Melve to see that.
Oh, there's another one. The map. Oh, there's a ton of stuff in here. Holy crap. All right, so open the map of your current location. Dashing and stamina consumption. If you die, you'll be given the option to load from last save with a slight increase in the accumulation of the loss gauge from its state at the moment of death. There's a death penalty. Okay, so basically that state gets cleared when you rest at an inn. That map looks really cool. Or is this just like the general default menu look? That's pretty cool though. Alright.
Can but hope that the sovereign will rid us of it ere long.
Oh. Hang on. Have I missed other plants along the way? Shit. I don't see any. Definitely harvest everything. Yeah, I'm... Oh! I want to try the front kick. They said use a front kick to counter. I gotta say, combat feels really good as an... Oh, level 2, baby. I'm so excited. This game only has one save slot. Pretty sure that's the case, if I remember correctly. Only one save slot. You got to go to the inns near camps and everything else. Joe says I'm doing the ranger also, but the pawns are badass. You don't have to do much. Very nice. Estacado says they have campfires to heal and rest, but it doesn't save at those. There was a pile to search to my right. Hang on.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Somebody said there was a pile. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. Oh, I need to pay attention to the glowing shit on the ground, apparently. Gold and some beast skin. Is that something I can do tonight? Creepy Prometheus eggs?
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Oh, stop your crybabying. Yeah, I remember manual saving a lot in the first game, because I died a lot. I can tell you right now, this already feels so much smoother than the first game. Like, the first game felt really janky in movement and everything else, and this one feels much better. Oh, I better read the tutorial on Archer. The precision of the bow allows archers to strike down foes from a safe distance, and it only takes a few well-aimed arrows, to create an opening for their allies at the vanguard to exploit. Experienced archers can add a range of special arrows to their quiver that may inflict debilitations upon their foes. Press square to loosen arrow, which will automatically target. Use L to aim in a specific direction, and tap X repeatedly to continue to fire at the same enemy. Loose allows for ease of aim, but as its arrows inflict minimal harm, it can only travel so far. It's best used in combination with other skills. R1 to use steady shot and fire an arrow with deadly precision. You can use weapon skills while drawing? What? Hang on. Steady shot. Is that... Okay, so that's just a... Run shot... Versus... Okay, I see the difference now. Okay. Thankfully you don't have limited arrows.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Hang on. Hang on. That was, I was like, where's my phone? Well, that was the alarm going off on my phone. It was off in the kitchen, so I had to go grab it. Hopefully I didn't wake Chris up.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Now this should import my pawn from the character creation process. right. He's a beastren. He's a fighter. His inclination I put as straightforward, so I think we're just going to go with that for now. Joe says, I got to about this point in the first game and bailed, but this one has been super fun. Estacado said, think you got me sold on using the archer as my starting vocation. Definitely going spearhand and magic archer as well. Stoneweaver says, I think my goal will be Wayfarer and then a magic archer, thief, mystic spearhand. You know, the Wayfarer was interesting to me when I first was looking at it, but then I was like, you know what? For my first playthrough, I just want to keep it simple. So the archer looked the funnest to me. So, you know, it definitely feels right. Feels like the good choice.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Very good.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Alright.
What? You've no memories, you say?
No.
Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Alright. Well, we have our first quest here. Border Watch Outpost is where we're at right now. Northern Watch Encampment. By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns to meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up when they accompany you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. Good to know.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Estacado says, definitely considering trying out the Warfare. What's great is being able to try them all out anyways. That's true, you can try everything out, which is cool. What's up, Wild Bill? Joe says, now you can go back to the Riftstone and get 2 more pawns. Oh yeah, we're about to do that. Dribrock says, have to run some errands to keep the stream running in the background. Thank you, sir. Wild Bill says, Stream Deck pulls 8 FPS on very low settings, so unplayable there. That is interesting. Welcome, everybody, tuning in. We finally got going this morning. It's early. It's 4 a.m. where I live. I started, what, 30 minutes ago or something? 45 minutes ago, it says. I woke up early today. The alarm was for 4, and I was up at like 2:30. Couldn't sleep. So if you're tuning in for the first time, I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so you get to choose where you watch live, and we're going to be streaming a lot the next few days. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday, I plan on just streaming. I'll probably save the content creation till next week. I want to get some hours into the game, and then I'll turn around and start cranking out guides like I always do. So we'll be doing the beginner's guide. We'll be doing the magic archer guide. We'll be doing all sorts of guides and tips and tricks videos and big bad boss fight videos. So if you've been here a while, you know the routine. We got lots of work to do. Another time.
Well. May fortunes.
This I do want to read. Pawn inclinations. There are 4 types. All pawns serve the Arisen faithlessly, regardless of their inclination. Kind-hearted, Calm. Simple. Straightforward. Ha, they are apt to rush headlong into battle. That's what my pawn is. It's going to be fun. So hang on. I need to... how do I go back to that real quick? Okay, so kind-hearted is gonna be like a healer, right? Yeah, kind-hearted. Calm. Because I'm assuming I'll want to pick something that I think is appropriate from the pawn list here in a minute. Oh, I did not make a fat coffee yet. I need to go make one, Bill. I completely forgot about that. Oh, Christopher R says, I can't support the game with the way microtransactions are done. That's a you problem, not a me problem. So if you don't want to support them, move on about your day. I'm going to be playing happily to support this. I was happy to pre-order. I got nope. That's a you problem. Stoneweaver says, fat coffee and lots of fat loots in the game. All right. So I think kind-hearted for a healer. I don't know what I should choose for a caster NPC. Like, what should my casters so I need one that's going to be a kind heart because they're going to heal me, but I also need something that's going to be able to do DPS and do well. It might be calm. I'm not sure yet. All right. All right. Now we're going to get choosing our first pawn. So. Wild Bill says, who needs coffee when you can run off of hype and adrenaline? Hey, I've been up since 2:30 in the morning on hype and adrenaline, so I am going to need some coffee shortly. We're about an hour in, which means I need some go juice. Calm for caster, that's kind of what I'm figuring too. Alright, those are thieves. I don't need any melee DPS, I don't think. So there's Stigwell, that's my main. So what are you?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
So he's straightforward like my tank. Which it might not be bad just to try him. Try it at this. View pawn details. So Vocation is a mage. Flagration, which is a fire spell, right? And lightning, core skills, magic bolt. Yeah, we'll just hire him. Why not?
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Alright, see you, Brad. Alright. Pawns and badges. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in word and in deed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of particular type of monster. They are then more experienced with the creature in question and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. They will then display that knowledge of the area. Okay. All right, so I got one pawn who is like a damage pawn. Now I need like a
The presence
healer
of a
pawn.
single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your cause.
No, you're simple. But let's just look at your details. Yeah, you're not what I'm looking for. Oh, this guy costs 0. The other guys cost a little bit more. Oh, because they're higher level. I see. Now I'm assuming I can filter somehow, which we'll get to here in a minute.
I've not much to say at the moment.
Oh wait, you're the dude I already... Never mind. I approached him from behind. It didn't recognize. No, don't leave the rift. Nemo's too low level. Although let's probably just take him just so we have somebody to get going. Is he a healer?
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your call.
Yeah, see, what is Anadrine? Yeah, that's a basic heal. His inclination is straightforward as well. I don't know. Oh, your level and lower is free? Gotcha. I want to search for a specific pawn. Advanced pawn search. Mage. Inclination. Kind-hearted. And calm. So what's going to be the better for healer? Kind-hearted or calm? Prioritizes defense to ensure survival, but kind-hearted says prioritizes support and is quick to aid allies. And aid in my mind is going to be healing. Let's just try this and see what happens. Did it not? Did that not work? Or were just none available? Search for a pawn, advanced pawn search. Hang on a second, guys. I forget. Oh, my budget is 68. Aha, aha. I understand now. I understand. Let's go for level 2. The first one I hired had cost me, and I didn't understand what was going on there. Now I understand. What's up, Doobie? Good morning. Here, probably need a...
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Just to check. Alright, so you're going to be a healer, right? Conjures a magical curative signal that covers the health of the caster and its allies when in contact. Do they have... I wonder... Alright, let's hire her.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright, so that's my 4 pawns sorted. Leave the rift. So Randall and Noel. I suppose the question I have at this point is, should I go with melee DPS or ranged or fire DPS? Because I chose a sorcerer's DPS. I may change my mind later on. I may decide that I want a thief in my party. Maybe even a warrior, you never know. But this is what we're going to run with for now. Okay, so I got my first party of pawns sorted. What did my journal say? That did not bring up my journal. This did. Tales beginning. Make for Melve. You've heard word that the dragon attached Melve. Make for the village and witness the aftermath for yourself. So it's showing me off down the road this way.
Look, Master.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
Okay.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
And don't travel at night. This game is horrifically dangerous at night. I remember that from the first game. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your saved data.
This ladder looks sturdy enough.
They're literally telling you we're not going to autosave the game for you, so you better get used to manually camping and resting.
You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Yeah, I won't be going out at night for a while if I can avoid it. Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina and recovers your loss gauge, which represents the reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting in an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time for quests and things of that nature and to avoid nighttime traveling. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
A splendid accomplishment.
Alright, added items will be sent to item storage, which can be accessed at an inn by speaking with the
You
innkeeper.
have honed your talents to new heights.
I endeavor to make the fullest use of my experience.
Does he want to talk to me?
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
Okay.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Let's organize storage. Withdraw. Yeah, see, I've got goodies in here because of the pre-order. So I think the bow is the only thing I care about because it's what I'm going to be using. Oh, but I can give. Hold that thought. I probably give the weapon and shield to my pawn, right? So confirm. And then I can give. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, you can get it pretty early on in the game,
I'll
Stoneweaver.
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
All right. I need to go to equipment now. Okay. Oh, that's a huge difference. Look at that. Noel, Randall, you guys are shit out of luck. I got nothing for you. Yeah, did you see that? 1,000 gold for the night at the inn? That was expensive, man. All right, so we've set up some equipment. Why is Noel waving at me like that? And he's got like a hand icon, and he's running off. Oh, is he like leading me to the next destination? How cool is that? He's like, dude, this way, this way. Cool. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta get some coffee on the stove. I use a macchiato machine, so I gotta get loaded up, get it on the stovetop. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll have to check on the coffee here in a minute. Alright, Estacado, see ya. Get some sleep. Joe says, what are you playing on? I'm playing on the PS5.
This way.
Hail. You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that
Harpies?
area?
Oh no.
I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Accept.
You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you've accepted. If the destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of a particular area, they will guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority. So he was offering to lead me to because he knew the main quest, but now that we have a side quest, he may not. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time, which can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear into mind the factor of time.
We ought not dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Alright, we're gonna go aid. I gotta be conscious of the time. Check my coffee.
Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue?
We shall, but I gotta go get my coffee
Fret
off the
not,
stove.
Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
I love how
The vanguard
talkative.
is yours. Lead on.
Hang on. My coffee! I need a haircut. Again, apparently. Or just put a hat on soon. Alright, I have my coffee. I should be good for the next 30 minutes or so, and I don't need to step outside and check on the cats. Lip says, how's the game been? It's been good so far. Stoneweaver says, that's cool how the pawn can direct you where to go. Yeah, but it said in the quest journal, or in the tutorial, it said only if they have knowledge of that quest, and only if it's set as a priority quest. So we'll see how that goes. There are 4 commands that the Risen can use, and their effects vary under the circumstances. Go instructs them to act independently of you. During combat, this means the pawns will spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance to carry out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me, pulls them to you. During combat, it means fight by your side. Wait means to wait until told otherwise. They will then stop attacking and focus on aiding me indirectly. And help instructs them to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Level 3.
Prepare for battle.
I haven't needed to aim yet.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
They definitely like running off ahead, don't they? I have a feeling they're going to get us into all sorts of trouble. Oh! I should have dodged that. Okay.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Morning, Shokadiz. I see harpies ahead.
Follow me. We've arrived, I see. That's
Oh, so that one's more of a direction. Oh shit, do we have something behind us? We do. So that's more of an aimed ability. Like so. That's going to be a little tricky to get used to. Because I've got some that are... All right. Coffee has been drank. I should be...
Is that all of them?
It is all of them.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
Paralyzed with fear.
You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
All right, we probably don't need to head back to town.
Shall we report back now?
Oh, maybe we do. Ryan says, woke up at 2:30 also, immediately started playing, loving it. Being an archer's awesome. I also don't give a shit about 60 frames a second. Level 4 for the win. Stone Mover says, I get my physical copy this morning, can't wait to play. Oop, 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 oop.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Right, just follow me.
Well, I like the fact that your pawns do a much better job of guiding you in this than the first game. So the AI is much improved.
But here we are at last.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
All right, Phil. Thank you very much. I got some lantern oil. I have now leveled up. I've completed another quest.
Will you come over here? If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing.
They're very talkative this time around.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Like, way more talkative than...
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Noelle is quite insistent that we follow him. Dude, hang on. Let me make sure. It is beautiful, Shoka it is. You have heard word that the dragon attacked Melve. Make for the village and witness the aftermath yourself. Oh, we got something over here.
We're in fine form. Our foe will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh, that worked. I was able to manually target. Oh, Harpy song. Harpy song. Oh, she fell down. Where's she at?
Feast your eyes on this.
Ooh, fruit. Apples. That was a tiny apple tree, man. Well, so far the combat feels so much better than the first game. God, there are monsters all over the place here. Oh shit, I got one on me. I wasn't even paying attention.
You might join the fight yourself.
Happily said.
Oh! Get away from me. You little shit. Ooh, my vocation went up a rank. Stigwell also leveled up. Good job,
That
sir.
was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Did he just clap my hand? Did we just do like a hand clap? I wasn't even paying attention. I was like looting bodies and I could swear they just did like whoosh. Alright, there was a plant back here that I just harvested. Oh, there it is.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
So start picking herbs, bro. Don't just leave it to me. Emergent vitality.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
I suppose 'tis so.
'Tis so indeed. This place is pretty massive. Oh no, everybody! It's unplayable! 30 frames a second!
Follow me.
And yes, that will be a continual theme in my streams. If that triggers you, I don't care. It's meant to. Brian says they will do high fives and fist bumps.
Sights,
That's cool.
I shan't lead you astray.
High fives and fist bumps. Melve. The greatest stronghold in the world.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
All right.
A walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Apparently, we need to take a
When
walk
the
through the
Arisen
streets.
appears, so too does the dragon. It is an immutable truth of this world.
'Tis as you say.
All right.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well, the fire turned on and I heard a voice in my head.
Well met.
Talk. Do you have anything to say?
If you're looking to buy, just say the word.
I actually think I want to sell, maybe? Or do I have anything I want to sell? I could sell my original bow. Goblin horn can be used to enhance equipment. Jagged bone. No, hang on. Hang on. I think that was it. Okay. What are keys made for? Okay. That's a big shield. Reading it casts the spell High Thundermine. Interesting. Ooh, hang on. What? There's different types of arrows? I didn't know that. I have no idea how combining works, Stoneweaver. I haven't gotten that far yet. Man, arrows are not cheap. Ring of Aggression, boost your strength. Nothing's cheap here, man.
Hope to see you again.
Not with those prices.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Scratch the itch.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Oh, cutscene.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
and she's gonna witness all that. Flashback! For the Risen!
Watch out!
So these are the camera issues that we were talking about earlier. Still some jank. So this is supposed to have been recently because I'm seeing her out of doing, you know, in the fight, shooting the dragon. So does she recognize me from this fight? Run! Crispy critter. Is this gonna be where he takes my heart? Yep, just like in the first game. The Wawin Bajungi.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Right.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, it did
Sir,
look pretty good.
Stay with me.
Dream Wilder says it begins. Yeah, we're an hour and a half in so far. Apologize to keep clearing my throat, everybody. I've got some funk in my throat this morning.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Better with you by my side.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
And I hope it won't be the last.
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I promise I will never die. Uh-oh, the Border Watch is here.
Arisen-like abilities came to this village horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
You are cute.
Till then, take care. Arisen.
You're obviously meant to have an attraction to that character because the way they linger on her with the camera.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Do I have a choice?
Forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Sir Leonard.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Leonard is who we should speak with first.
I think this one's really arisen.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
Okay.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well,
brave kid.
As luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed.
Is she legit gonna beg me?
But what more can I do?
Can you please, sir, can I have 5 coppers? Oh, I'm a cute face in the streets, sir. Please, give me 5 coppers. I would be a dick if I didn't, but at the same time, I've heard this tale a million times, kid. Come up with a better story.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
Sure, why not?
Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
You can combine 2 materials to create a new item. This might answer your question, Stoneweaver. I think you asked earlier about the combining. I hadn't looked yet. You can combine 2 materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you've previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, the Arisens or their pawns.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's Apothecary here in Melve.
I think...
So you can give gifts to people.
I get the idea.
Alright, well, I don't get the idea, so... How do we craft? Okay, how do I do that, though? Right, I'm not seeing where to mix the herbs, though. That's my confusion here.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Like, do I have to talk to an NPC to...
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
No, I actually just want to see if you have... No, that's not it.
Do come again.
What's up, Jack? Jack says hype. What I was curious about is where do you find the crafting menu? This is items, maps, quest, equipment, status, history. Bub says, "What's up, Ren? Been watching you since Baldur's Gate 3 and enjoy all your content. I appreciate that. Thank you." Oh, there's a combine button right there. Herpaderper! Use recipe. Aha! Aha! So let's figure that out. So you go into items, you go to combine, you then go to use recipe, and we can combine green warish with apples. Create one. I made a salubrious. How do I pronounce that? Salubrious. I made a salubrious draught. And is that for the quest? Hey kid, was that what you needed?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
What? Deliver any type of medicine made with fruit. I thought I just made some.
Oh, well, if you do pick some up, you
Fruit
know where to
robberant.
find me.
Okay, so maybe I don't have the fruit variant. What did I just make? Oh, that's why. Hang on. It was a green icon, so I thought it was the same thing. So I apparently don't have a recipe for that yet. I wonder if it's a recipe I have to buy or if it's just something that you get when you collect things.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit robberant, are we?
Fruit robberant. That's what he's looking for, right? 600 gold. Jesus. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Joseph, select one of the items and you have a choice to combine. Yeah, I figured that one. Somebody asked about the inn. Yeah, you go to the inn to rest. Yes. Joel says you need dried fruit for what she wants. Dried fruit, or you just buy the fruit rubber in here. Which I don't want to spend money on this right now. Quests. Let's prioritize this one. I think I have to set as priority.
We might make the fruit robberant ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary.
Well, I want to make my own, but Joe is saying you need dried fruit. I haven't seen dried fruit anywhere.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I do have a quest icon up here too. We gotta go find that person. How did I just get green warish? Is somebody harvesting while we're running around? It's a good thing. They did that in the first game too. Hopefully they do a good job of picking up things as we run around. Nope, that is a lootable chest. Got a fluted bow, which I already have one of.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
I'm familiar, Noel. Smartass. If we were playing Enshrouded, yes, I would be collecting fruit, sticking it on a fire, and we would get dried fruit. Oh no! You better use that ladder, buddy. Well, so far I haven't seen any dried fruit to pick up. Is there a quest icon in here? Yeah, I don't see it. There's totally like a quest icon on my mini-map here, but I don't see anybody or
Master,
anything.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Aha! I bet that's it right there. Hold down. Hold that thought. How do I get out? Can I jump over? Jump down? What is this? Is this dried fruit?
This is
No.
generally used as a material.
Something else.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thanks for the tips, guys. You're the best. Well, so far I still haven't found any dried fruit.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my head.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
What does what say? What are you guys talking about? Huh?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Sure. We'll find some dried fruit soon.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Herald, well, could use more places like this.
Alright, we got that building. We got this over here.
What am I to do?
Alright, we're running in circles now.
I couldn't live with myself.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
I am.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
Oh, okay.
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
No, but I will ask about archers just
Naturally,
because.
it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes.
Okay.
Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray.
Alright. The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's teaching requires a special tome which you receive if you impress him with your abilities. The true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
Margaret wishes to speak with you. Alright.
Hey-o! Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I did not. But let's. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that, but I do want to see if I can. Okay, all manner of vocation procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. If you have unlocked a vocation, you can always change it at any time. Unlocking new vocations require discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Each vocation trains different skills. You'll be able to learn new skills as you acquire ranks when your vocation rises. This requires discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. There are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. You could equip up to 6 augments at once. Okay. I do have some points. These are core skills. Oh, did you see that? Delivers a weighty kick that can knock foes off balance, launches the user backwards after it connects. Press that while performing a running jump while dashing. That looks really cool. What's parting shot? Fires an arrow while leaping back after performing a leaping punt or a midair front kick. That's going to take some coordination to do, but that's really cool. Augments. Ambuscade increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Okay. Standard, press it, or steady shot. Okay, there's multiple things here. Dire arrow. When using steady shot, arrows become more powerful. If they are loose the instant the bow is fully drawn. Huh. Sweep shot, that's for AoEs. I'm not going to take anything yet. It's just interesting to see. All right.
Do come again.
I'll be right back, everybody. I need to check on Frodo, make sure he's inside.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Doing in town.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'm in fine fettle today. Puts me in the
Wonder
mood
if
for
there's
a
any
song, it does.
easy work to be had.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
A tad
Wonder if
rowdy,
there's any
but I
easy
shan't
work
complain.
to be had.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Through town. See what I can find.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Wonder if there's any
time, this
easy work
place.
to be had.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Always a good time, this place.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't
Ought to
complain.
set my nose to the ground.
to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Where to now? Where to now?
Myself up on the
What
talk
am I
around
to do?
town.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Suppose I'd best
Time
get
to
to
catch
work.
myself up on the talk around town.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Suppose I'd best get to
A tad
work.
rowdy, but I shan't complain.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
What should I get up
A tad
to
rowdy,
today?
but I shan't complain.
Frodo does not want to come inside. He's out in the field across the way. And he's just sitting there looking at me. So, all the other cats are inside, have had their food. Frodo does not want to come home yet, so Christina is going to check on him.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for
Joe
him.
says you can also rest at campfires if you have a camping kit, but you can get attacked if there are monsters around.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Now, where was I headed?
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will try them as you like.
So,
Naturally, it is
hang
a
on, I'm
vocation
kind of
for
skipping
those who
through
shoot at
this.
close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the
I'm going to ask
secret
about
to being
all
a
of these.
successful archer is maintained as a vocation for those who seek to. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, it is a vocation for those who. However,
Because the only
more
option I'm being
powerful
given.
Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without. It is a vocation for those who seek. Thieves favor light armor. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to.
So the only thing I have to do
compensate
here
for
is
their blade
decline the
through
offer
sheer
because it's
agility.
not giving me any other option.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
I should probably check the quest journal because I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. Leonard reaches to speak with you. Seek him out at the inn, which is what I just did. Oh, Joe says it clears when you leave the inn?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around? Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Fret not, master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Great, but I still haven't sorted out the
vanguard
dried
is
fruit.
yours. Lead on.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
How intriguing.
'Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Oh, you're a grumpy
Perhaps
pants.
the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
I don't really want to go do combat right now. I may just buy that if I don't find any dried fruit around town. What's up, Arcade Bear? You're lurking? Moving stuff, man. Moves are never fun.
He really ought to have
But
returned by now.
it's great when you're done.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
But
This
it's...
ladder looks sturdy enough to
hang
climb.
on. What is this over
After
here?
you, Arisen.
Oh, you can choose to rest.
What to make of this? Here at the inn, we also get so few customers.
Do you have anything I could buy
I
and
can
sell
manage
from?
both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
No. All right. Well, let's just go buy the fruit, Robert. Coin. It's just coin. She wanted a fruit roberant or whatever.
Here, if you please.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberin.
Yeah, why not? Buy the goods, go to checkout, purchase.
Zoe? Always a pleasure.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Yep. The little rugrat outside.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me?
I have. I do want to deliver.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
All right. I got XP out of it, which is really all I wanted, so.
He really ought to have returned by now.
You watch. She's going to be like the
Mayhap 'tis time
daughter
I
of
went
some
looking for him.
corrupt guy, or she's going to end up being a witch in disguise or something. Quests. What did she give me? She gave me a ring. A ring imbued with power slightly boosts maximum health. I'm going to give that to my Arisen. Can I give it to my Arisen? I cannot give it to my Arisen. Equip on my left hand.
To befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'll take any chance.
Mayhap I've toiled long enough. At last, some peace and quiet.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I don't have any side quests, right?
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Let me double check. Speak with Gregor.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
I'm going to get a drink, and we'll continue. All right, Christina is up and about now, which means I should no longer need to stress too much about going out and checking stuff. All right. Lela says my copy just arrived 10 minutes ago. It's now installing on my PS5. I'm going to be starting as a mage. Awesome.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both? I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue. We fight!
Watch your lightning, bro.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I'm feeling pretty invincible right now, bro. Oh, the feel of combat as an archer is amazing, Steven. Very, very, very pleased with the archer.
You'll not live to regret this.
Level 6, baby. Ooh, there's a chest up there. There's some fruit robberant, which I could have given to that girl. Ha! Yeah, there's an ability you can get too, which allows you to see even further and attack from a further distance. I've chosen not to take any abilities yet, though, because I want to wait.
Combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft what I can using what's in my pack.
I don't need to hire you. I'm good. I may have accidentally clicked on her or something.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermont. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true.
Harpies! Harpies! Harpies!
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite mistrust.
Harpies, man. Hey, wake up, bro. No time to sleep. Crow says, gotta work, but I'll be playing after work. Gonna call in a pizza and everything. I may order another pizza. Chris and I had pizza a couple days ago. Maybe it wasn't a couple days ago. It might have been like a week ago. Because we were really busy and we were too tired to cook. I may have her order pizza again. Although yesterday we did a, or the night before last, we did a grocery store run. So I don't have to leave. We shouldn't have to go anywhere for next 3 days. So my plan, for those of you who are tuning in today,
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure.
we started around, you know, we're gonna be, my alarm is for 4 a.m. and we're gonna be starting different times,
Over here.
but we're gonna be streaming throughout the day. Did he just blow a horn? I'm gonna be doing less video production over the next couple of days than I normally do. Normally I'll produce 5 to 7 videos a day on YouTube, but we're going to be just streaming for the next few days. We're multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch where you choose, support where you prefer, thanks to those of you who can and do, but we're going to be doing a lot of streaming. I normally don't stream more than 3 hours a day. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday I'm going to be streaming probably 10 or 12 hours, so it's not going to be all in one session. It's going to be split up into multiple sessions. There was a ladder there. Okay. So hopefully we'll see you for all of the sessions, or many of the sessions at the very least, over the next few days. And then once we get to Monday, I may do some guides before then, but my plan is I just want to get some serious time in before I worry about doing guides and stuff. So where's he going? Oh, they went up and around or something. Well, so far, my pawns have been very useful. Is that a chest? It is a chest. Yeah, the archer's pretty cool, Devon. Somebody's down here fighting something. Alright, slowly but surely. Keep following Sir Gregor. My main pawn is a
We have found a material.
fighter.
Different combinations of materials.
Cross has made my
result
Arisen
in
a
different
fighter.
creations.
Main part's an archer. See, I did it in reverse. Yeah.
Goblins, master.
One cannot
And they've
be
got the high ground. Kick him in the face! Kick him in the face! So this is one of those, I could see what people were talking about. The review for, I think it was IGN's review, talked about the camera being a pain in the ass in a couple of places. Alright, that's a dead gobbo. Harpies. I see harpies. Oh yeah, vocation level up, baby. Oh, so you can sheath your bow with L2?
I'll
Very
gather
cool.
this. It might be of use.
Oh, thank you. Cinnamon bark. Effing goblins, man.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right there.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple
That
you,
was cool.
see?
Level 7, baby. Alright. There goes my pawn as well. Mayhem says, morning Rin, early thoughts so far. It's amazing. It's way better
It's
than the
about
first
time we
game.
pressed on, wouldn't you say?
Way better than the
Master?
first game. It's very responsive. Combat feels much more fluid. I'm very happy with the combat in this game compared to the first one. It's much more dynamic. And I'm still I'm only what, 2 hours into the game so far, so. Can you jump and shoot? You can, but there's abilities that you get. So, like, you can't jump and shoot, like, it's hard to jump and shoot like this, but you get abilities where you can jump into a mob, land your feet on their head, jump back, and fire an arrow while you're jumping backwards, but it's an ability that you have to trigger, so. PS5, baby. Is that pig gonna run from me?
The day grows darker with our every step.
Is there any worth to killing
It'll be
pigs?
difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Alright. Oh, I can. Beast steak. Oh, what is that? Just a beetle that I can gather? Golden Trove Beetle. Alright, they're prompting me to hurry up because it's going to be dark soon, so we need to move. I don't want to be out here at nighttime.
Oi, where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border checkpoint.
I go where I please. Dude, it's getting dark. Alright, turn my lantern on. I'm scared. I'm scared and terrified. Yes, food does ripen and spoils. Yes, yes, yes. So you need to use it or lose it. Man, the lighting is very well done here. The world looks great. Like, we're definitely, you know, in a shaded valley. Nighttime's coming, man. Is that a cave? Looks like it might be a cave. I need some boots, man. I'm still running around in, like, wraps. Oh, this is not good. We're gonna be trapped outside at night. Not good, man. Oh, I see some sort of a structure or fortification or gate into a structure. There's a tower.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Joe says it doesn't spoil if you store it at the inn storage. Oh. And also cooking it, yeah, probably.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however...
Who can say?
Who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
All right, on we go. Northern Vermont checkpoint. Hey, you know what we should do, guys?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
How do we, can we manually save? Yes, save and continue. Cause I'm a paranoid motherfucker. Wow, the lighting looks...
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I wonder if that's because it's nighttime, or if that's just scripted that it's not supposed to be here. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also, however, other items that will, if you allow them to age just long enough, become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime will likely have unpleasant side effects. Don't get the shits in the wild, ladies and gentlemen. That's what that's warning you of. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora can respawn as well. Hold up. Well, if I can sit and rest, if there was supposed to be a cart here, can we just wait? Harpy pinions. Oop, there's a chest. Dried fruit. Harspud. Don't know what Harspud is, but we looted it anyway. Wait, can I sit on these? No.
Pray, allow me
No,
to open
no
your
one
chest.
prompted me to buy a crafting kit, Joe. I don't want to hear it. If quest journals don't prompt me to do something, or tutorials don't prompt me to do something, I don't do it.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Alright, what did she just loot? Oh, when did she loot a spell thingy? Huh. How do those work? A stability extract. Ooh. Lantern oil, withered branches.
Be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Anything else?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Alright, well, I don't see anything else. Why is it showing me storage over here?
seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is
Okay.
a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
We should rest here. I want to learn about the camp mechanics. Make camp. If the Arisen has a camping kit at hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting in a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep camping kits in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. So, and one important thing is they never specified this during all the preview stuff. So, it says that campsites are set in stone. So you can't randomly set up a camp wherever you want, like in Red Dead Redemption 2. You'll need to actually find the campfires first. Okay. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, you also should eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. Make camp. Yes. Yes. Alright, so now we're here. I saw an icon just a second ago for cook. There it is. Scrag of
These opportunities
beast.
are few and far between.
Ooh.
Speak up if you've aught to say.
Such camaraderie lies at the heart of us.
That looks like real steak, baby. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
So
I
can you
quite agree.
cook more than
Unless we
one or only one
recuperate
at
our
a time?
strength before we set off again.
I guess we can only cook the one. So that's just something you consume. Rest till morning.
Good morrow, everyone.
Brian has a beautiful point of view on microtransactions.
Shall we get underway?
They're in pretty much every game. And they are also completely unnecessary and optional. And you can choose to ignore them and you won't even know they're there. Wow, I wish more people could actually do that. Because microtransactions don't impact you and the way you play unless you're playing a PvP game. This is not a PvP game. This is a single player RPG. How other people choose to play the game has zero impact on you and the way that you play the game. I could give two shits if there's microtransactions. I'm not going to use them. I paid $70 for a video game and I'm going to play that game. Maybe in 6 months I might decide I want to buy some microtransactions. Cool.
For your belongings, Master.
I don't want to be blocked from doing so. I would love to be able to do so. I love games having options. We should be celebrating companies providing more options for players. Ain't nothing wrong with a little microtransaction here and there.
I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing?
Dude, we just woke up. You don't need another rest. Landslides.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
It's like all the people who QQ'd over microtransactions in Diablo 4. Don't buy them! Doesn't impact your gameplay. Can I harvest these? Okay, you can. Why are these guys going off the path?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but
Oh,
at least
because
I know
there's
I'm up
bandits
to the
or
challenge.
goblins.
Try not to get hit.
Let's do that bin go to waste. Naught compares to the
Oop,
thrill of
there's a
victory.
flower.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Level 7, baby. They didn't impact my end game, Dribrom. 0 impact on my end game. I played, had plenty of fun, never once dove into microtransactions. They're optional. They're always optional. Some people chose to make them an important part of the end game, but that's a personal preference. Gila and I streamed the hell out of that game when it first came out. Gila and I played a lot. We also played a lot of the seasonal multiplayer stuff together. I think the only microtransactions
That was thrilling.
that we would have even considered, I remember one time we were looking at the battle pass and saying, oh, we kind of like the cosmetics, but that's it.
You have my protection. I'll keep them pinned down.
Not a bad idea.
Man, these guys do a good job of just like torching everything down. This is awesome. I obviously need to, because my pawns are all level like 2 and I'm like level 7 now. So we're going to have to hire some new pawns when we get to town.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
No, because there's actually some goblins over here we're going to go get. Oh, you little bastard.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Define impossible to get to the top level in in-game, because I didn't have any issues getting to top level. Now granted, I haven't played in a few months, so I don't know what it's like these days, but I played to top level and never once had to spend any money in the shop. Hunter says, played a couple hours last night, love it so far, finishing breakfast and taking most of the day off to play.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Hashtag worth it. I wonder if coin weighs anything in this game. Hope not. So sometimes my pawns pick stuff up and sometimes they don't. Interesting.
Take that!
That's okay. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with you though, Dribrom, because you claimed you literally wrote it's impossible to get top level in the end game without it, and then you said the gear progression takes 3 years or so, or you pay up. So that's not impossible. That is.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Exactly, Broodroad. Diablo microtransactions are 100% cosmetic. So there are some. Like, the Battle Pass thing is optional, and I haven't seen the new optimizations they've done because they just did a big patch the other day. But at least up until yesterday, or when the patch, whatever the patch was that happened the other day, when they did all the new item optimization, like, if something takes a long time to grind, but you can choose to level it, or you can choose to pay to speed that up, that is not mandatory microtransactions. That's optional microtransactions for the people who want to have a more expedient experience. And unless it's PvP, unless we're talking PvP, that doesn't impact anybody other than the individual. Like, you choose. Well, I don't have a problem grinding, so I will never choose to pay to speed up something unless it's like EverQuest 2 and I've already played it 20 million times. Then I will absolutely buy XP pots every single time I play a progression server because I've done it 500 times.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
But
Lest all that bin go to waste.
it's like Galaxy of Heroes for the mobile. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes and Lord of the Rings Heroes of Middle-earth. You can choose to play those games free to play. I played Galaxy of Heroes for 4 years and never once spent a penny on it. Never once. But there were a lot of people in our guild who did spend money because it was so much quicker. Because otherwise you had to grind the daily crystals. And I was happy because you know what? You know when I played that game? I would sit down and play Galaxy of Heroes when I was literally taking a shit. Like, that's when I played that game. Go to the bathroom, bring up the game, play for however long I'm in there. You know, that's when I played Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So I never once cared about speeding the game up with microtransactions because I was playing it on the shitter. So it's like, this is my shit game. I'm not in a hurry. Like, what do I need to be in a hurry for? Yeah, I left my pawn behind. I didn't high-five him because you guys got me triggered with the I got triggered with the microtransaction conversation. I don't have a problem grinding, so for me it's never been an issue. I just play. What am I getting attacked by? Nothing? Oh, I see a campfire up ahead. Brady says, how's it running on console? I'm on PS5 and it is fucking amazing. I love it. We don't need to camp. Dun, 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 dun. Joe says, I didn't even know this game had microtransactions. What are rift points? Dude, I'm in the same boat, Joe. I actually didn't even know this game had microtransactions until someone started ranting about it this morning in the chat when we first started going. It's not something... I'm even playing offline. Like, I'm not playing online. I'm not sharing my pawn with anybody. I'm not going to use anybody else's pawns. I'm playing this entirely. It's the same conversation when I did my review on Last Epoch. I played Last Epoch in offline mode, and I gave it this glowing review because I thought it was a great game and all this other stuff. And all of a sudden, once I did the review, I had people popping up in the YouTube comments ranting and raving about how it's an evil game with evil microtransactions, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, dude, I just played the fucking game for like 60 hours and never once did anything with a microtransaction. So what are you talking about? Oh! 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 I saw this in the video. They threw an explosive barrel at the wall.
Aye, a Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard!
Ah! Ah!
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Grabbing larger foes in battle, you can grab a hold of a foe. Yeah, I'm aware, but I don't need to do it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, he's gonna get up again.
Seems we've worn out our foe. We'll not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Care to assist?
I am assisting. I'm assisting from a distance.
If you ask me.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unaware.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I'm paranoid of people taking my pawn and teaching him other inclinations, so I haven't made. I've chosen not to make it available so far.
I'm not sure what
I might change that later. Oh, is he coming for me? Run, 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 run! Woohoo!
It's time we made for the capital to inform the people of Vermont.
You have my gratitude, sir. Twould seem I misjudged you.
Yeah, it runs smooth as silk on my PS5. I got no complaints, Lars.
I had taken you for another false origin. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well.
I read horror stories, Dribrom, and I don't know if this is true for the second game. In the first game, I read horror stories of people that could change the inclination of other people's pawns. But Joe says in Dragon Dogma 2, you can't change other pawns, you can't even steal their gear, you can only upgrade their gear, and then their Arisen gets to keep it. That's cool. Well, maybe I'll turn it on next time I play.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
A powerful current, so it shows a rock wall. I need to probably loot that monster. Alright. Got a bunch of rugged bones.
Well, fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh no, he dropped it. Noob.
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Almost got caught in that mudslide, baby. Sorry guys, hang on one second. Chris is asking me something. Hang on, guys. My pancakes are ready. I didn't realize Chris had made pancakes. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry guys, I'm just reading the chat. Getting caught up here. Chris made me some banana pancakes. Scarfing some food here. You get rift crystals if someone hires your
I don't know about
pawn.
you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
That's cool. I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. Well, color me learned then. I've learned something new this morning. Cool. Alright, let me finish this pancake. We'll continue. Alright, so apparently I need to do some inventory management because I didn't realize I was already full up. So I'm going to have to figure out why my arisen. Sometimes they pick things up and sometimes they don't. My pawns, sorry. But I'm already like overburdened, so is there any way... One of the things I really loved in Baldur's Gate 3 was you could sort by weight. Like, how much does this weigh? $7 kilos. So, like, can I... How do I move that? Give... Stigwell. Aha! So holy crap, it's all of these little things that are just stacking up. Well, I guess I'm going to have to be conscious of that because right now I'm average. Oh, if you tell them go, they will go out and search? Okay.
At At once, Master.
I think it may have told me that, but maybe I just didn't understand it. I have slain Cyclops!
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Sure, why not? Let's take an ox cart journey. All right. Here's a big decision, everybody. We're gonna have you vote on this. Sound off in the comments. Should we accompany them to the capital, or should I make my own way to the capital? My gut reaction is to take the ride, because it's gonna teach me a mechanic. But you know, if you take your own route, you'll find side quests and you'll level up and you get experience and all this other stuff. Decisions. Do I have to travel with 4 pawns? Asked Dunnyman. Well, it is. I mean, you will always travel with your pawn, so you're always going to have at least one with you. But I guess you could choose to travel with only the one, but they give you up to 4. Well, sorry, they give you 2 more, so you can have up to 4 people total in your party. But I suppose you could choose to level that at your own decision, go through, and that's my gut reaction, Boudreaux, is to just take the ride. Screw it, let's just take the ride.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Let's learn this
I've drawn
mechanic.
the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Hang on, there's chests over here before we go. There's a camp kit. So Randall's grabbing stuff. Forgotten rift stones can be found in various locations throughout the world, and when you touch one of 2 things will happen. It can be restored, and you're going to be able to use it to summon unique pawns different than the ones. Oh. Different than the ones you can restore at towns. That's cool. Where was pawns? Pawn commands. There are 4 commands. Go instructs them on. Okay, during combat they spread across the battlefield, or to carry out an action. To me, wait, help. Using the go command prompts pawns. Thank you, Joe. You were correct. To interact with any nearby treasure chests, mechanisms, gathering spots are similar in the direction indicated. So if you see something that interests you in the vicinity, use go to have your pawns investigate it for you. Well, they looted the chest, but they're not picking up the.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Hang on, I gotta get rid of
One
that.
hopes these carts offer comfort.
I'm overburdened now. Hold that thought. Those things weigh a ton, man. Give. Man, even Stigwell is gonna get overburdened now. All right.
To their cost.
I haven't seen any strange rift zones. They're telling me about them, but I haven't seen any here. Unless there's some in the direct vicinity. Well, it's too late. Oh, it's this thing right here. I thought it was a ruined campfire.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Hang on, now they're telling me about a ladder too? Hold up. Wait a minute. I have a bow.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I told him to go. What's she gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're not going to figure a way out there. Well, hang on. Boudra says, not sure if you commented on this, but did you see Owlcat CEO comment on the expectations of voiceover in RPGs like Baldur's Gate now, and what does that do to the future of Dragon Dogma? I haven't seen it, but it's probably worth a read, because that was one of the major complaints that even I had against Rogue Trader, was that they just didn't. It's not that they didn't have voiceovers, it's that they didn't do voiceovers in the right places. It was very sporadic in that game. It was like your main character would be voiced for a long time and then nothing, but then suddenly side characters are voiced, and it's like, no. If your budget is limited, only do your main characters, don't do side characters. There shouldn't be a mix of all these other things. There was some wonkiness to Rogue Trader, but apparently I need to go read that if I haven't seen that yet. Brian Taylor says, quick heads up, consuming the gold beetles you find increases your carry capacity a little each time. That is good to know. I want to hire a couple to replace... Noel, I love you, guy,
I
but
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering item.
I can dismiss. Why would I give him something on the way out the door? Oh, you can give him a rating?
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Alright, who else do we have? Randall? You were good, Randall.
The sun climbs high.
Let's hold off on you. You've been doing a good job. Are there any other casters?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
She's a kind-hearted logistician. Oh, she has a hell of a lot more spells. Palladium. Okay, that's interesting.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
So they do it for you automatically. That's cool. Maybe I'll hire a thief for a little bit. Why not? Oh, he's level 10. That's too expensive. Well, let me. Can I select? I guess these are the only ones you just have to take these ones. So I got rid of the one guy. Kind-hearted, it'll be Cyan. One Morgana. Cyan has a lot of ratings. They cost Rift Coins though to purchase, right? Or to hire, I guess. Let's just try Natalie. Why not? How do we... Where did you go? Cyan. Natalie. You don't cost anything to hire.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
Let's hire you. Why not? You're free.
Please dispense with the formalities.
Did we hire you?
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Alright, we're good. And I guess I'm good with my healer until we get to town. I have no idea, Stoneweaver. It's a good question. I don't know.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Aye.
No.
Is there aught you require, sir?
Want to sit. Thank you. There's a little wonkiness in controlling the camera. All right, now we truly are in Skyrim territory. You can choose to doze off. Well, let's just sit here for a bit. I don't know how long these journeys normally take, so let's just hang out and see what happens. So I guess this is technically only fast travel if you choose to actually doze off. And then maybe it's fast travel, or maybe you wake up and it's being attacked. You can choose to get up at any time, so I wonder if does the cart stop if you get up? Because you see all these like crafting, harvesting materials that were going by. Oh yeah, the caravan totally might get ambushed. It could get ambushed even while I'm doing this, so... What's interesting is, I thought it was automatically going to just transport you there, but apparently you have the option to just ride it or doze off. What the Spank says, hey from the UK, what's up? For all those of you who might be new today, or tuning in for the first time, I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Typically, I multi-stream every single day around noon Central. We're making exceptions for Dragon's Dogma 2 because like Baldur's Gate 3, it's a big launch, it's a big deal. And so rather than streaming at noon, I started streaming at like 3:30 in the morning today. Ha! Stoneweaver's like, it's a tutorial. It's not a might this time around. Definitely gonna get ambushed. They lure you in with a false sense of security. They're like, it's totally safe. Just nod off. You'll be fine. I see torches off to our left in like that ravine. You see them? You see them? I don't know if they're going to attack us or not. In any case, folks, the day-to-day stuff happens on YouTube, which is the primary channel. We just crossed 27,000 followers on YouTube, so thanks so much for that, everybody. The controller's shaking. I think we're probably about to get ambushed or something. And we're closing in. I think we crossed 600 followers on Twitch, which is awesome, since we just started multi-streaming in October, so the Twitch channel is growing nicely. So when we're live, you can choose wherever you want to watch. Support where you can. Bits, cheers, and subs on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, it's super chats and memberships. And if you're a member, don't forget to check out the member videos. I may choose to doze off here.
Goblins!
There's the attack.
Rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
And of course, it's nighttime.
You dare! I must stand firm.
Too fast for you.
Ooh, that's a tough one. It's toast. At least there's no friendly fire.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Did we survive?
Seems we drove them off. My thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Yeah.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Relatively.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
During the day. The day. Yeah, you do choose your vocation at the beginning, Smeg. The following morning, we have arrived in a civilized location. Welcome to the city. Vernworth, the capital of Vermund. He's grumpy. Which nobody believes me because they don't think I'm a real Arisen because they've got an Arisen on the throne.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself.
Why so
Stand watch
serious? Alright, so he just booted the guards out. Why?
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Whoa, whoa, he's already addressing me as Your Majesty?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow your roll, Mr. Brandt.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
What a thin-lipped bitch! Never trust a thin-lipped bitch.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Okay.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
So she's the reason I don't have a memory and why I woke up in a Batal prison cell.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, Visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay. The plot thickens.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Alright, we've completed a quest. I have something on the table in front of me. But Famun and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace from the scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duties. Smeg asked, "Not we're sure this game has so many mixed reviews." It doesn't have mixed reviews from what I've seen. From what I've seen, the reviews have been overwhelmingly positive. I've seen nothing but like 7.5s to 8.5s, even a couple of 9 and 9.5s. IGN gave it an 8 out of 10 right out of the gate. Like I'm not seeing mixed reviews at all. What I have seen is a handful of crybabies who want to bitch and moan about 30 frames per second. But that's been the only legit.
Forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
All right.
Consign it! Get back here!
Did he just run off with somebody's coin or something?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Dunnyman says, "I'm going to go jump in. Everybody have a good day. Go have fun playing the game. See you next time." Joe says, "Getting to areas I haven't gotten to, so I'm going to grab a couple hours sleep and jump back in. Checking in later tonight." See you, Joe. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Tell the truth.
Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
I'm new here. I don't want to ruffle feathers. Decline to help the young man flee the guard. May have repercussions later. Okay. Quests. Apparently, we need to work our way up to town. Oh, I should probably look at the map because this is going to be all sorts of stuff I need to pay attention to. We have a weapon merchant, armor merchant, sundries, merchant quarter. There's the Riftstone. There's the tavern. There's the inn and the vocation guild. Let's make our way into town then. Hang on, actually. How do I zoom back in? Local map, there we go. What was this? Oh, it's the ox cart station. Okay.
Now, where was I headed?
I'll go and open the chest.
You found a chest. Good job. Is this?
This might contain useful information.
What
It
might
couldn't
contain
hurt
useful?
to take a peek.
What are you guys talking about? I hear music. Alright, so this is definitely the tavern.
Oh dear.
No, it's the inn. The Stardrop Inn.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Apparently I came in the back way.
Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Welcome to the Stardrop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
No. This is not where I want to be. I need to find the... Ooh, there's a chest here, though.
We have found a material.
Beast
Different
steak.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well, we need to find... What is this place? Vocation Guild. Have I saved? Oh, that's a good point. I know it autosaved when we got to town.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Have I gotten a new vocation yet? Not yet. I still haven't earned my magic archer. Nice.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration. You see, as we currently have no archer state, and we cannot simply purchase more.
Okay.
As the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Nothing. What are Seeker's tokens? Don't know. Okay, we've got some... It's time to do some skills. So, my... Yeah, we need to sort out my my core. Definitely give him the metal augment. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh my God, that's awesome. Is my is my is my pawn really gonna jump off cliffs like that? That's ridiculous. We'll hold on to that. All right. Definitely let's do... Oh yeah, we want shield summons for sure. Because that'll be a taunt. Perfect. How do I equip that? Okay. Shield bash. Let's do shield bash. Okay. And we could also learn... Launches allies into the air using the shield. What? That's pretty awesome. Let's do airward slash. Do I need that for harpies and stuff? Probably. Alright, that's all I need for my main pawn. Lars says you'll soon get an apartment for free so you can rest and store everything. Very cool. Alright, now I need stuff for me. Tarring shot. Well, let's look at core skills. Is that a passive? I think it's a passive. Leaping, punt, or a midair front kick. That's other stuff. Let's try exploding shot now. I kind of don't want to take anything else until I know. Yeah, I'll do this.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment.
Okay.
He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him.
Perfect.
May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Well, nowhere yet. There's a riftstone here, and I need to get a better healer. Randall, you were kind, but we're going to be getting rid of you in favor of somebody else.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now?
I guess I
Pray,
just
have patience
dismiss
with me,
her.
Master. I've shared all I know.
What do I want to give them a gift of, and why would I want to give them a gift? Want a hunk of meat? Have a hunk of meat.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Okay. Now I need to find a sorcerer who's going to heal.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between
You're
us.
kind-hearted and you're a logistician. Okay. Did we decide that kind-hearted was the best for a... kind-hearted or calm? What does set upon quest mean? Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. So I probably should turn the online stuff on. Okay. Yeah, if kind-hearted is what we're looking for, that's probably who we want.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. Are you fit to travel? Then let...
Hang on. Specialization are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, but they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove useful and are well worth trying out. If you'd like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new one will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. Who else do we got?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You're calm. What about you?
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items.
So what is...
I'll have the gold for you in...
Where did it go? Where did it go? Hold up. Specialization hawker. Interesting.
That's right.
Yeah, I think we'll. I want a damage dealer caster is what I want to replace this thief I hired. Oh. Who are you?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
It looks like it, yeah, Dribrom. Search for pawn, advanced pawn search. Yeah, level. Let's do. Mage or sorcerer. Inclination, straightforward. You're just simple or straightforward. Let's try simple. Right, exactly, Stoneweaver. Ooh, you look cool.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Yes, you look good. Hire. Yes. Natalie, dismiss.
Tis not brawn and might that win the day, but deft fingers and a light step, as I trust my thievery's shown you.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we.
Sweet tooth. I do have a sweet tooth. Speaking of sweet tooth, I should go get a snack here in a minute. Alright, so now we have Uki and Komianu helping us. We need to go find the inn. What wares do you have, sir? Probably rift stones.
Interested in my wares?
Rift incense, only usable by main pawn. Gives the pawn a different inclination and a voice to match. Oh, so these are like resetting. Oh, you can also edit your own. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I need to make a list. I'm marking him down because that's a quick tip guide video right there with that NPC. So
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just
come
hope the
back to
shopkeep
him later.
understands.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
Okay, we're still being told to head over here, and I need to find. The inn. Here we go.
Now there's a worthy prize.
That's a good point.
If only
I didn't even
weren't
think
so
about that. Don't
far
give gifts to
away.
offline. I just thought it was something you're supposed to do. I didn't know that it mattered.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Let's roll, Jesus, 2,000 gold. I want to deposit everything if I can. Hold that thought.
You know where to find me.
I do.
This inspires naught but misgiving.
Do I have recipes? I do. Let's make a whole bunch of stuff because I have 5 of those held. Great deal of health. Fair amount of health. Okay. Let's stash the meat. Where does it matter? Because it says I'm average right now, so I wonder what I can stash. Someone said I should use these. Aha! Okay. Oh, this is for enhancing equipment. Oh, you know what though? Then let's... See, we probably need to go talk to the weapon dude before I stash things here. I am not going to spend...
Luck. 'Tis a chest.
I'm not going to
Not
spend
all
2,000
chests
to
contain
rest right
treasure,
now.
you know.
That was ridiculously expensive. Oop, what do we got here? The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the end. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a beastren mask. Seems Patal favors its beastren residents, so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise to hand, just in case. Yeah, this is not D&D where you get to rest at the end for like, 15 silver or something.
Peruse at your leisure.
I think I definitely want to store these camping kits because they weigh a ton. But we'll want to keep them on hand when we go exploring, so I'll need to remember to come here and get them out of storage.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
Organize. Deposit. Okay. Probably gonna hold on to that. Drink that. Okay. Confirm. Okay, that put me down into light.
In all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Hang on.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Well met, sir. The rules at your leisure.
Suppose I'd best run along.
Well met, sir.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Pippin is having a crisis of identity. She thinks she wants to lay down, then she thinks she wants to go out. So she's running between the office and the back door because Christina's outside, and she's just like, "Let me go back out! Let me go back out!"
Please have mercy.
Did I accidentally shoot the guy? Are the guards gonna come? I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's gonna run for the guards. I sat down and I may be about to get attacked by the guards because I did something. I clicked the button when I sat down.
'Tis the end of day.
Shit.
Best efforts come to naught.
Maybe I'm okay. Maybe I'm okay. Yeah, come on, honey. Come here. Come on, Pippin. Leia, you don't need to be in here. That's for Pippin. Come on, Pip. Grumpy butt. If I could show you. The reason is because Christina's outside doing chores, and so she's like, well, if somebody's outside, I want to be outside. Pippin. If I can get her to calm down, because she sleeps in my chair every day.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Off to market I go.
That'll be the day.
Well met, sir.
Well, I'll let Chris deal with her. Pippin's being kind of crazy this morning. Alright.
Off to market I go.
I am not going to pay to sleep at your inn, so thank you, sir. Alright, let's look at my quests. Visit the Star Drop Inn at night and confer with Captain Brandt. So I need to go back to the tavern?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
What ladder are you talking
Perhaps
about?
new discoveries await us above.
What do you got me looking at, pawns? Oh no, we're gonna fall!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We'll go. Oh, if I could jump up on that, that would be ideal. Alright, screw it. We're going. Not going down. Dun, 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 dun. There is no DLC, Dougal, so I'm not sure what you're mentioning. It's a brand new launched game. How could there be a DLC when it's a brand new launched game? I swear people just make shit up to be upset about. Not you in particular, I'm saying people who complain. Because your comment is, lots of negative reviews around the DLC and performance issues. There are 0 performance issues. And I don't know what people are referring to with the DLC when the game just came out. So how can people be talking about DLC? Stoneweaver says, work shift is over. Have an awesome rest of the day. Thanks so much, Office, for the stream. Off to get some sleep. Night, everyone. See ya, Stoneweaver. I just saw something glowing back over in here. What was that? Aha! Something over here. Okay.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Oh, we got multiple quests. Okay, cool. Tell me of the monster calling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Absolutely.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
Yep,
There
but
is
he has
much
other
we ought to
quests
attend
too.
to.
Tell me of the Queen
You
Regent.
will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty?
Yep, I'll take
I
it.
shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
That's a new quest, and let's
There
grab
is
his
much
third
we ought to tend
quest.
to. If we are to strengthen your
Tell me of the
Majesty's
magistrate.
of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Absolutely.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Right, follow me.
Alright, Black Ops mission. We now have 3 quests. None of which I want to do. Oh, gosh darn it, I hit the wrong thing. I want to go to quests. I actually want to do... I want to stay on the vocation frustration. It's a side quest. Uki's gonna lead me somewhere. Where are we going, Uki?
We have reached our destination.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment.
Sure.
I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Alright, let's look at enhancing my equipment while we're here. Superior fluted bow, what can I do here? I need more rabbit pelts. Yeah, where's my main pawn?
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Yeah, Stigwell, get your ass
Then
over
follow
here,
me.
bro.
I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Well, let me get over here so we can upgrade your gear, bro.
The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone.
There we go. Wasn't in the, So it only costs, essentially, just gold for the first tier. Ooh, I can do the second tier for the sword. I'm not gonna do that
Teach them a
stuff.
lesson at least.
Yes. All right, we're good. All right. It's a big place, man. This game is gonna take forever. This is awesome. All right, we're gonna stick on this one. West of town, I think is what he said.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No, we're not going to talk to you. We do want to go out of town, though. I mean, I
This
should...
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
What ladder?
After you, Arisen.
What ladder? What ladder are you guys looking at? guys all over here blathering about a ladder. I don't see a ladder. Are we going out of town, I guess?
Another day, another adventure.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I did not bring a camp kit. Surely we're not so far away that we need to worry about it. We're going to just save and continue here. Technically, this should only be a small adventure, right?
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
Built with the people's blood, sweat, and taxes, no doubt.
Alright. Well, we're going to need to be careful, kids.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Yeah, we're not
One
taking
hopes
an
these
ox cart.
carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Alright. Let's hope we don't regret this decision.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered. Look, Master! Goblins!
We need not shrink from danger.
Woo! Somebody just gave me fire!
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I shan't let them on.
Hang on, I'm confused checking out my new abilities. Hold up. So how do I use exploding shot? I have it, but when I go to use it...
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
Am I missing
no great
something?
shock to me.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Yeah,
Follow me,
come back,
Master.
come back.
I shall guide you to the location.
Because I'm not sure why I can't use
The
exploding
Vanguard is
shot.
yours.
There's something I'm missing here. How do I see my abilities? Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain. Standard, press the assigned button. It's grayed out though. So why is it grayed out?
Lead on.
So I don't see exploding shot as something I can use. That's going to be confusing to me because I thought that was an ability I slotted, but I haven't been able to use it so far. I'm misunderstanding how something is supposed to work. Got a campfire down there? Probably. Oh no, that didn't sound good. That did not sound good. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Oh, there's something creepy down in here. Oh no! Where's it at? Ah! Oh, we got a big boss somewhere. There it is, in the woods. Well, I wish I knew how to use the exploding shot. Shit. Pawn forfeiture and revival. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0. Said revive to hold. Oh no! It's gonna eat me!
I shan't let you fall. The Arisen is in your charge.
Oh my god! And I couldn't do anything about it.
Really?
Dude, this is a little janky.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Thanks.
Alright, well, I can tell you right now, I'm getting my ass handed to me. That is some sort of a spell? It's draining me of my stamina. Oh no! Oh no! It drained me of everything. I don't know what got me. It's dark and I'm thinking we might want to go wait and rest until it's daytime. Big thing for me is that I'm very confused about the thing. I don't know. Nobody else says maybe you need specific arrows. Maybe, I don't know. And I'm wondering because
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Yeah, no, we're not going at night. We're gonna go back.
Allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We're not going out at night. We're gonna go back and sleep until daytime. I don't care if it costs 2,000 gold.
I'm dead! It's Fierce Fire's fury.
Come on, kids. Come with me, pawns.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Alright, where was the tavern? Somewhere over here.
My fate is
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ladder schmatter.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Which one of these was the one where I could sleep? Can I use these beds? No. I think I have to literally just spend money at the dude.
Well met, sir.
Are you the one I need to talk to?
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Who do I talk to about renting a room? That's the Vocation Guild. This right here. Scares Inn. Set a waypoint. There he is. I think he was just scared because I accidentally attacked him earlier.
I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Rest till morning.
Shall we get some rest then?
Let me go look and see if there's any information about my ability on the internet, because I'm genuinely confused why I can't use Exploding Shot. Exploding Shot fires an exploding arrow. It's a weapons skill. It doesn't say that it needs a although it does say it fires a loaded arrow. Does that mean I need to buy arrows or something? Loaded arrow. Is that a thing? Maybe that's going to be back at the weapon dude.
Off to market I go.
That was a nice leap out the window.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might...
The Goblin's Lair?
Yep.
I hope you can reclaim aught from the
Yep.
fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to...
Arrows. Aha! I bet it's these explosive arrows. Expended when using exploding shot or erupting shot. That's what it is. We need specific arrows. So how many? Those are 50 gold a pop. Let's buy his entire inventory. It's 500 gold.
No, someone taught them a lesson at least.
Okay. Well, now... Yep, now I can use it, and I have 10 charges. So... we obviously need charges to make those work.
Good day, sir. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
All right. Let's head back to that goblin cave. Now that we sorted out that we needed special arrows to make that work.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Okay, there was totally an ogre in here at nighttime. Let's hope he's not here.
It seems we must have entered to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest.
There he is.
of
There he is. There he is.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Oh, run.
Fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Holy shit, he wrecked me. No! Run!
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Yeah, your magic doesn't do squat for me, bro. God, he really wants to eat me. Dude!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Do not falter. Every ounce of our strength, but we can
Oh, ho, 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 ho. He punted me across the field like I weighed nothing. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurks in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and seas, and will instantly consume anything or anything that wades into the mist. If it befalls the Arisen, they will revive momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate watery death. Why is it warning me when I'm not near? Hang on, my pawn is like... Now I see the jank that people are talking about. He got me. He got me. All right, so I did not save. I forgot to save. Let's see where it put me. Shrek changed over the years. How's the Archer? Asks Kev. It's awesome. I freaking love the Archer. It's amazing. This is the first like truly challenging foe I've faced though, so I'm learning. If you notice the jank there, oh Jesus, it started us right here. It punted my my main guy away from here.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Fret not. I'll make the paint go away. Hold just a moment.
Oh, I pissed him off now. They're gonna take my main pawn down.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. And our curatives run out the window.
I know not what to say.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Come on, boys, we got this. So the jank on the first time around, yeah, I know, I don't care. The jank the first time around was because my main pawn got punted off the cliff. I'm gonna wait till they draw him away before I go try to res my pawn. Oh, oh, time to run, time to run. No, Jesus. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong fucking button. I definitely need to drink a potion. And also, can I not use it right away?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Yes, I need to get this person up, but I'm afraid of the smash. Yeah, see? Oh, Jesus. Nope, I'm toast. Oh no! Run, 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 run! Huh? Huh? Dude, this guy is roasting me. So, I need more room to run around. Oh, this is awesome. Lady Star says good morning. Good morning as well. We will get this guy eventually. It's just a learning curve of obviously really, really tough, and learning how I need to learn. So there's
It
the
seems we must enter the Dragon Dogma. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Oh, I pissed it off. I pissed it off. Go, 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 go. So that exploding shot that I do is a great aggro tool, man.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Here he comes. Here he comes. explosive shot. That'll piss him off.
This
Oh.
brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course.
We got him. We got him. Just keep pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure, 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 pressure. Just give him his donkey back. All right, we're gonna go for another explosive round because my pawns are almost all toast. I need to get him pissed off on me. Oh, we did something happen. I heard a sound effect.
I've grabbed hold of our bow.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Oh no, we got ads. Oh shit, we got ads. Fucking perfect time to have ads, man. Oh no! No! Move, 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 move. Guys, how can I cancel how can you cancel?
Will demand all our strength. We must stand together.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenge.
How do you cancel an ability? Because he was coming after me and I was in the middle of a cast.
Have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They will have conserved their strength.
Alright, we got a stage 1 down.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Stage 1 down.
A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Alright, here we go.
No harm shall come to you.
Here we go. Did we get it? Big bad boss fight. What's up, Chris?
Would you mind coming over here?
Christina's cat just now came home. It's like usually he's come home at like 5:30. He did not want to come home from the field today. He said he just came home. The problem is traffic starts at like 5:36. We try to bring him in. He did not want to come home today. He was out in the field. I told you guys at the beginning of the stream, I went out once at 3:30 and I went outside again at 4:30 and again at 5:30. Each time he was just sitting in the field hunting something and didn't want to come in. And then he disappeared and he just showed up and he's covered in dirt. So Chris was letting me know that he's home. Well, I'm glad that he's home. You want to come here and say hi to everybody? Come here. Mr. Frodo. Did mommy already clean you? Aw. Yeah? Are you a naughty boy this morning? Yeah, I was having fun hunting, mommy. Well, he doesn't want to be in here right now. He's grumpy. Alright, let's loot this bad boy. Misshapen eye. By the way, save. Okay. Yeah, you can carry your pawn away from danger to revive them. Yeah. I forget to give the ogre his waffles. I did. Man, we got ambushed by goblins in the middle of that, too.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well, go forth and pick stuff up, kids. let's continue on our adventure. Wolves.
Here we go again.
We were
And
back
harpies.
already when they found us. This shan't take long.
It is easily done.
God, the run and slide while shooting is really good. That's so cool.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't
meet
allow ourselves to become
Robert.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Lady of Star said, Hubby and I were talking about how this is probably going to affect the modding inspirations for Skyrim. It might. Skyrim's pretty old, though. I'd be more along the lines of it's going to affect some of the more modern games that are getting modded. Definitely see it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There, we got it. Yeah, I think it's dead. You don't need to burn it anymore, guys. Come on. Alright. Looks like we're going across the way here. Destructible bridges. Ooh, what is this over here, by the way?
We have found a material.
Cinnamon bark.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I could give two shits what the reviews on Steam say. Best part about me playing the game right now is I just get to play it.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merits.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
I probably shouldn't attack the boar. Now he wants to kill me. Sorry, Mr. Piggy. Alright. What do we got here? Level 10.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Looks like we are getting that way. I did not bring a camp kit, so we need to move along. There's a mine right ahead. Was that a wise decision?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Monster Fang, putrid gold teeth. Oh, vocation, rank up, baby. Alright, here's the cave. I hear dogs. Dogs or wolves? Oh! Nasty little critters. All right, kids, loot up.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
It's a very fun game so far. I'm Sid Goodmore. I had no problems playing it on my PC last night for an hour or so. Nice. How's the game so far? I haven't played it. It is freaking awesome, Drew Snow. Very, very good. Way better than the first game. Like, way better than the first game. Alright, are we going into the cave? What did my quests say? You need to procure your own, obtain. All right, we found the lair, but we got to go in. We need a great staff and a great sword, something like that.
Cavern's depths lie ahead.
Excuse me.
Onward.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Goblins, master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Alright, it's going to be close quarters in here, guys. Let's be
If we
careful.
mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Oh, I just wasted an exploding shot. That was my bad. Wait, are you chucking things at us? Creepy caves, we're gonna get ambushed.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many of this kind, and rarely the same one.
Be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, we got 2 routes we can go. Is it like a campfire? No. Nicely done, Stigwell. We got a big chest, master chest here. Okay, that's the great sword for the quest.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Withered branches. Cool.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I am playing on the PS5, yep. Okay, that door was automatically opened. Okay.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
There's no great shock to me.
The Arisen has been taught.
What did he chuck at me? I have a negative status on me. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flame.
Quick, douse the flames!
Alright, here's a tutorial. Engulfed in flames, you take damage at steady intervals but become drenched, and the debilitation will become removed.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
So I got set on fire. Oh, we did just clap hands. Ah, that was awesome. Oh, I'm doing it with the other pawn too. What's up, bro? Fist bump. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, that is a lot.
Now
Oh,
there's a worthy prize.
there's.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting up there, but there's definitely they're fighting something up there.
Oi, you there! If it's a fight, give us a hand.
Oh, it's a.
Right, lend us your aid.
An NPC or something. Oh, we just blew something up.
As planned.
Very cool.
That's that then. You've a strong arm.
Oh, we were here for
Goblins
another
are well
quest
mounted.
too.
You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
So that is going to be the guy we did a
Say no
quest
more.
for at the beginning, like one of the main quests, because we were given 3 quests to do. One of these is going to be the other weapon we need. No? Got a fairy stone. How do I get up there?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Well,
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
can I? Is there any way? Oh, you could totally leap. Jasper, I haven't seen that before.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Oh, I don't have to imagine.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Okay, we still haven't found... Hold up, because we're coming to an edge. I found a great sword. I have not found an arch staff though. And if this is the outside of the cavern, we're going to want to turn around because we missed something.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
This is just going to be one of those special pawn areas. But I'm going to unlock it just in case. Just so that we have it unlocked. Because it's rift coins. Alright, we obviously need to go back in the cave because we're missing... I wonder if I'm going to have to try to jump on that one chest. So they're still here.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Yeah, I noticed.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Yet. Yet we can divine no way to reach it. Yet.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Oh, there's a chest down below too, and bad guys.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
How's he gonna find us?
To arms.
'Tis easily done.
Alright, he's coming up that way, so there's obviously something we missed down there.
My magics are at your disposal.
Well, I don't know where he's coming from. I don't know if I'll be able to make this jump or not, but I'm gonna try it. Ah! Dead by misadventure, ladies and gentlemen.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map.
I'm gonna try that
Particularly
jump
one
one
that
more
could tell us
time.
Where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
Oh, damn, it won't let me make that leap the way I think I can. Am I supposed to try it from the other side? Oh, there's no way.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
Yeah, no shit.
We must find a way over to it.
There's
Would be
no
torture
way.
to leave it unclaimed.
It would be torture to leave it unclaimed. I believe you, but... no.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well.
Misfortune twice in a row. That's gonna kill my loss meter. And I don't have any... probably not the wisest decision. I don't have a... I don't have any camp supplies to set up a camp to clear it. So that may have screwed me by doing that twice in a row. We'll find out. So there's definitely guys down below. We're going to have to figure out how to get down there.
This is rather thrilling.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I want to know how to get down. Come on, kids. Did that cave in behind us? Oh no.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
We must find a way over to it. It would be torture to leave it unclaimed.
Torture schmorcher.
Leave no stone unturned.
Can I tell him to heal me?
'Tis likely there's aught we've missed.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
So they won't heal me at the moment. So I probably need to use my own stuff. It did. Now, why did it not use them? Do you have to hold it? No, that didn't work. So, like, it has me holding down on the hotbar, but it's not actually eating the thing. So why can't I currently use food? If you notice, I can't eat anything at the moment. Not sure why. Alright, this might be the way down. My controller's freaking out, which means there's bad guys coming.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Ooh, Ranger's tights. Did I get some new panties? Oh, those are way better than what I'm wearing. Confirm. Equip. Laborer's trousers. Discard, please. So why, anybody know why I can't seem to use food right now?
Now,
like
and
all the
use
use
them when
button
the need
is
arises.
grayed out. Like
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
well, let's keep going this way and see what we can see. Dude, my ranger tights are bikini bottoms? I just now noticed.
I might be so bold as to speak my
This
mind.
that can't be
Different
right.
masters favor different pawns.
What was
One
I
whom
supposed to? I
serve,
forgot that
best
there's
report
two.
back.
hang on. I forgot that there was two different types, or there was in the first game. Is it the same here where there's two different types of things you can wear? Like this is obviously, look at that. They're bikini bottoms, dude. Ranger's tights. They're the leg armor. The graphic shows them as something different. That is ridiculous. Tighty whities. All right, we gotta get out of here and make it back.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus?
We should.
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Okay.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Because we're men. We're men in tights. We're robbing the rich and give to the poor, that's right. Because we're men. We're men in tights. Tights. I need to watch that movie. It's been a long time.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Alright, I still am genuinely confused why I can't seem to use items because, like, this, it's grayed out. Like, I can't use it, and yet I have it in my inventory. Why? I can't use any of these. I can use that. Oh, I'm totally fixated, Dave. Like, this is bullshit. Like, how come I can use... Maybe I should Google this. I want to know, is it a bug or is it a mechanic that I'm not understanding? It says if you're not in combat, you can't use some of them. There's also a cooldown. It is, but I don't know how low it's deteriorated. So there's probably a mechanic that I'm not understanding in the terms of why I can't use it. I mean, I understand the health deterioration, but I don't know that it's that strict. Like,
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame
there
to
should be
forget
like a
their
bar
location
that
when we
shows
need
you
them
how
most.
much of your health is deteriorated versus how much you can still res for. Dude, these tights are hilarious, man. All I can see is butt cheeks. It's amazing.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I guess
No
we'll know
great
more
shock
once we
to
get to
me.
town. Alright, of course we're doing this at night. I need to save. There better not be any ogres out here.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
Better hope there's no monsters that want to eat us. What is
Look,
that?
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a
Ah!
way to reach it.
Good job, kids. Let's give it a goblins.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed for
I think it's just I think it's just that my health is so reduced from the falls that I'm not allowed to, because they're not even healing me for anymore either. So that's probably what it is. Oh, there's that thing again. There's that thing again. It wrecked me the first time. No, no, no. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Hello. Ectoplasm or something? Rift coins.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Good for
If
you.
it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
If it weren't
Keep
for the
gazing
crick in
upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Well, one thing I will appreciate is the fact that the pawns do a really good job of guiding you to your next quest objective. So even though there's no mini maps, waypoints for the most part, if you know the destination, you do get the waypoints. But if you don't, your quests, your pawns
Over
can
here,
lead
if
the
you
way.
please.
That's really cool.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
Delivery in hand,
I
yes.
only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I need pants,
Right
ladies
you
and
are.
gentlemen.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Don't get sidetracked with ladders.
After you.
We have reached our destination.
We have?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
We got you covered, bro. Present arch staff.
Oh ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead.
Okay, I've unlocked the sorcerer.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Present greatsword.
Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited. I knew outstanding.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another?
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Okay. A whole bunch of quest things just happened then. Can I get into his chest or am I going to get in trouble for stealing? We're going to save. Ooh, I got a ring. I need some pants, is what I need. I guess you could wear 2 of everything. In the first game, you could have 2 pants, 2 other things, etc. All right, let's.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations?
I have been, yes.
While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen.
Can I do? I can't do magic archery yet. Okay. We definitely want to get. What is torrent shot? Prevents movement while active. All right, let's do manifold shot for now. I want to try this. Press square while jumping back after a kick attack. Okay. I'm not going to learn anything else. I'm going to hold off on this, but you may have some additional augments. Yes. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right, we'll want to do this one next, but I don't have it quite yet.
Opportunities of exciting potential.
What are Seeker's tokens?
Always a pleasure.
It's a good game so far. Yep. All right. other than my panties, which I'm running around in, I need to find some actual pants, which means I'm probably going to need to go talk to the armor smith.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Alright, please tell me this guy has some pants I can buy.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Oh, he probably only sells weapons, though. Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody that sells, oh, we got better bows. Savage Fang? 17,000, holy crap. But obviously... Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Who has armor? That's... This one's probably the...
Written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check...
I do. Show me some pants. Head armor, body armor, leg armor, cloaks. Pairs well with all manner of equipment. So these are travelers' gaiters. So it shows what they look like. So why? I'm going to have to learn how all this works. Sprinter's boots. What are they comparing against? Hunter's mail or Ranger's vest? It's heavy though. Lamellaire armor. So we've essentially got a whole bunch of tiers of gear here. So hard leather. All right, so what do I have here? I have on me, I have the hunter's pants, right? I don't have any cloaks yet or other things. So these are just like cosmetic for the most part. Well, I've already got 2 rings. Let's buy the cape just to have it.
The price, just remember.
Yeah, we're good. Let's buy a helm. Okay, now we need a chest. Let's go, I'll go hunter's mail. And boots.
Deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I be?
So I love the outfit that I have on, but what's driving me nuts... Hang on, let's go to equipment. So those are tights. So can I also wear boots? This is what confuses me here. Leg armor fashioned from supple fabric, but there's no specific. Just, they're like bikini bottoms. I'm totally gonna wear them. Screw it. All right. Slip into the palette. Nope, we don't want to do that. Let's do more. Okay. We did the treble mine. We need to aid the soldiers in Harv Village West. And to locate the soldiers tasked with delivering freight on Vermoon's eastern edge. Oh, so it's pointing me in the directions I need to go. So that's... Alright, well, I definitely need to rest
Onward.
at the inn
Our work is not yet done.
before I do
Unless
anything.
you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
I should,
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not...
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So
I need to buy for my, for him. Because he's wearing... Let's just buy the cheap stuff for now. I don't have a ton of money, so... We'll buy a soldier's hail helm.
before you check the price,
And then we're going to buy... just regular old plate armor.
just remember.
And then boots. Screw it.
Misers.
Okay, and then now we need... Do I need rings? No, hang on, hang on. That's where I change. Got it. Yes. Did it equip both of them, though, is the question. And then he needs a cape of some type. The capes don't do anything, though. Okay. Just coin at this point. What are signs of valor? I don't know. Ah, the miner's shirt I don't care about. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Oh, those are daggers. I see. Scarcely seen a batal, so I should hold on to that. Miner's shirt.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
All right.
These were necessary expenses, mind.
Necessary
No use clinging to
expenses.
every
I
lost
like that.
coin.
Necessary expenses. I think we need to rest at an inn though, because I'm severely debilitated. And do we have enough money to rest at the inn? I didn't even think about that. I just spent all my coin to.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
2,000 gold, man. All right, I'm broke now. After my upgrades and everything else. So we'll hope the upgrades are necessary. They should. Your pawn has returned from beyond the Great Rift. The Risen I serve as an odd sort, something of a drifter. Risen seemed well fond of changing my equipment. I noticed the Risen carried out several forgeries. Okay. Traveled with Diego. No. But that's interesting. We could do that next time I'm
Tis
online.
a relief to be home.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
When you rested in, your main pawn travels beyond the rift, accompanying other Risen in the world. Upon their return, they hand you a concise written report reflecting their journey and experiences, as well as any rewards they received and progress made on the pawn quests he's trusted them with.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I do feel rested, thank you very much. Alright, we have 2 quests at this point. Along with a quest to find actual pants instead of these panties that I'm running around on. Let's look at the map. We want to go east. So we're going to want to go northeast to get out of town. And then that is a long way away. Can I set the waypoint for over there? North and east is where we're heading.
I'm not sure what to do.
Somebody said something about a free apartment in town, but I haven't seen a free apartment yet.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of the...
Dude, everything costs like 2,000 coin. They really want to, like, soak that coin from you, don't they?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes the...
All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Chris just informed me that breakfast is on the table, so I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and I will be back momentarily. The best part about having a spouse who understands what you do for a living is that they take care of all the things that need to be taken care of so you can focus on streaming and content creation. So I got a breakfast of fresh tortillas, refried beans, scrambled eggs with grilled squash, manchego, queso de manchego, and everything's covered in pico de gallo. It's good to be the king. All right, I might have headset off for a couple minutes here, guys. I'm going to be reading some stuff while I'm eating. I'm here. As I see chat coming through, I'll answer it after I'm done nomming my breakfast. I love it. Gethhead just said in chat, these microtransactions are ruining the game. Capcom messed up big time. Prove to me how microtransactions ruin this game. I've been streaming for over 5.5 hours. My game works fucking great. I haven't spent a penny on microtransactions. I will not be spending a penny on microtransactions. Microtransactions have no impact on my gameplay whatsoever. You're just a crybaby. Prove me wrong. What's that, Gethhead? Silence? You haven't commented? You haven't replied anymore? Did you just come on my chat and say something stupid? Because you wanted to? Aw. Poor little troll ran away. And that's how I'm going to treat every single person who comes to the stream and tries to complain about DLCs today. You're going to get treated like a little troll bitch, because that's what it is. By the way, I totally have a little juicy juice. They were on sale, man.
These carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Alright, we are heading off over in this direction.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Start collecting, boys.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's
Here's a
not far
question.
from here.
So, I like Andrew's approach. So, I'm going to read Andrew's chat out for those of you who might be on Twitch and not seeing the YouTube chat. Well, he says that while I wish a few of the things offered in the microtransactions should be free options in game, as a guy with limited time to play, the ability to get a bit of a crutch for a few bucks is okay by me. There's nothing wrong with that. And the follow-up to that, I would say, is we've been playing. What's up, Ross? It is awesome, by the way. I've been playing for 5.5 hours. Has anybody seen me? Have you watching for the last 5 hours? Has anybody seen any microtransactions on my screen whatsoever? Have I even once opened up a microtransaction window? What the fuck are you guys on about? Microtransactions are not mandatory. You choose whether you want to participate in that. And so if you want, like Andrew wants to do them, to use a bit of a crutch up when he feels crunched for time, he should absolutely have the option to do that. And if someone might want, like me, wants to play the game and not deal with microtransactions at all, I should have the option to do that as well. And if someone wants to spend $500 in a day on microtransactions, they totally should have the right to do that. But them being there does not impact the game. So people like Gethhead coming on the channel and making stupid comments like, these microtransactions are ruining the game. Prove it. Prove it. Prove how it's ruining the game. Where have I once done a microtransaction? Show me. How has it ruined my game? Maybe it's ruined your game because you don't have the mental fortitude to withstand the fact that there are microtransactions in the game, but some of us just play. Man, that conversation is going to trigger me every time when people QQ about microtransactions. These must be the same people who can't handle smoking cigarettes or drinking alcohol. They can't handle just one beer. They have to have 10. They can't go into a casino because they're addicted to pulling levers.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, I must.
Ooh, what is this? That's how little they are to me too, Brian. Brian says, I don't even know where the microtransactions are. That's how little it impacts the game. Exactly. I don't even see a screen. Can someone show me a screen right here that has microtransactions on it, please? Someone show me. Can someone point me to where the microtransactions are? Because I've been on the main menu and I've been in the game and I haven't seen a single microtransaction at all. Some people just like to bitch. That's what it comes down to. Some people don't have enough things in their lives to QQ about, so they invent things to be outraged over. It's outrage culture, man. That's how people get clicks. They generate outrage and they make outrage culture videos and they get lots of clicks from them, and that's a job for some people. It literally is a job for some people. Thank God that's not me.
I shan't let them harm you.
What's up, JVCB? Yes, it's exactly right, Po Boy. It's the internet. If someone doesn't negatively interact, something's happening.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Man, I cannot wait till I get my magic archer vocation, everybody. The regular archer is really cool, but I'm ready. I'm ready to get that advanced vocation. Every game on the planet has microtransactions. People are just upset about nothing. It's because it's popular. It's popular to rant about it. So people are like, oh my god, it somehow impacts me.
Never seen my own master attack such a feat.
Oh, I have this new ability now. I want to try to use it.
Well done,
It's a kick followed by a... I need to try it next time. So it's a kick followed by a... Well, I'll figure it out. Hold up, we gotta wait. We need to go down to the right. I think this is the right way. I find it way better, JCV. The first game was fun, but this is way funner. Like, I did not like the combat in the first game, and I actually like the combat here. Like, it's way snappier. The lock-ons work really well. There's still some jankiness with the pawns. Like, they're not perfect, but they're much better than they were in the first game. North or south, I don't think it matters which way we go to get around, so let's just...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Okay. So these are random pawns you can find in your journeys. They're just like on the road.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Yeah, Oblivion did have some jank. But that, I mean, most Bethesda games have jank in the beginning. And then they're, you know, they become beloved games after the fact, you know? It's like, that's why jank never bothers me that much. Starfield had a lot of jank, and I still had a great time playing that game. What are the butterflies for? Anything? Alright, ruined settlement.
Got a good feeling about this one.
I don't, because there's probably an ambush here. Yep, bandits. Bandits! Oh, they're wrecking my dude. Come on, guys. Where's Stigwell? Dude, Stigwell, get up here, man. How come that's not working? I wonder if I have to have it equipped. Because I took that ability that was like you can kick a guy in the face and then jump back from it, and it's not working, and I'm wondering it's because if I needed to. I thought it was a passive ability, but it might be a active thing that I need to slot. Wake stones, what are those? Gather 3 of them, they automatically combine to form a wake stone. Huh. Drew says the internet's dumb, give it a week, people won't be talking about this nonsense. No, they won't. Give it a week and they'll be bitching about the next game. Some people just like the bitch.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
No, we might not have a rest. It's daytime. We must continue. Tiger Eye.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
That's where we're heading. There's gonna be a big battle coming up ahead, I just guarantee it. For those tuning in to the first time tonight, look at the griffin. Look at the griffin! It's up on the hill! Up on the hill! Look, 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 look! We're gonna get ambushed here in a minute. I guarantee we're gonna get ambushed. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, well, you hear something. A hobgoblin.
It is weak to lightning strike. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
We're gonna use an exploding arrow. Should have bought more, but I didn't have any more. Oh, I fried his ass! Dude, they killed both of them, man. That's awesome! I gotta hold on to those. I only have like 2 or 3 more.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Master, I should have chosen a different voice for my pawn. Oh, I've had multiple JCV. Like, you just showed up a few minutes ago. Like, maybe 2-3 hours ago. We faced off against an ogre that wiped me like 3 times in the middle of the night, and then we had goblin ads. Hang on, I better follow my main pawn. He's over here. Oh no, I didn't mean to I wasted an I wasted an explosive charge.
That
Damn it.
was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more.
What are you guys shooting at? Hang on, we should check down here first before I go any further, because guarantee you there's probably something down here that I'm going to be really upset about missing. Jaffe says runs like a kid in a candy store.
Cavern.
Damn straight.
Of all things, it seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Pass.
I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us.
No, pass. Come on, guys, we got to find the... Let's not get sidetracked. Come on, let's go over here and find the... If that's a whole new cave system, we're gonna go explore that. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is it? It wants to eat me. No!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. You're soaked. Do you try not to catch cold?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Shit. Get that aggro, bro. What was that? Well, whatever. Come on, we're burning daylight. There's another one over there across the bridge.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Let's hurry up and... Are we dealing with something? You guys took care of it? Or is it still attacking us? Come on, guys. Oh, we got horns.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fiends! How did this happen?
It happened because you guys weren't paying attention.
They're a tenacious lot.
I think that was it.
All done then.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Well, you are welcome. Okay, we could probably go explore that cave now. I feel like we have sufficient supplies. We're not overburdened. We haven't taken too much damage.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We could, or we could go back into this cave and explore that. All right.
Am I expected to pick that up? I must.
Did you hear that, guys? Undead! Undead! Undead!
I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
Fist bump. Ooh, there's something down here. Nothing super fancy.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I wonder if we're gonna need those explosive barrels for something later.
Might there be aught over there?
There
Let
might.
us ponder how best to proceed.
Winter's Path.
Our fort-
So are those books or just things that I have to wield? Oh, the meat rotted. Discard.
Things are looking up. All the more so if you sell you back the prize.
Is that single use? I think that was single use. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Why does it show a quest out there? Can I get in the water? It said earlier the brine will kill me instantly, though. Huh. Well, I wonder why it shows a quest there. What happens if I do this? Is it going to kill us? No. Oh, you know what it is? I bet it's that over there. There's something over there that... that's probably just a campfire. Oh, Griffin! 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 You see the shadow? I saw the shadow. There it is. It just went flying over there. Ah! Run away! Alright, so we got 2 chests in here.
Let us proceed to the next location.
You guys grab that one, I'll grab this
On
one.
to the nearest location. We were to make the Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Oh, that opened up. Multiple bad guys came out of chests.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I'm gonna have to use my exploding shot.
Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
Okay, it's one. I have no more exploding shots though. Yeah, I'm familiar. No, no, go away. Go, run, 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 run.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
No, 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 come on, come on, come on. Shit.
My magics are yours to wield.
Thank you, thank you. I didn't think about carrying him out of combat, but my pawn totally did. Good job, pawn. Did we survive?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We survived. All right, now we can go back to town. I think.
Pray, follow me.
An ideal location for an ambush. Be on your guard that the enemy may not surprise you.
It
Let us
shows
proceed
like
with caution.
crystals are over
Eyes
here or
peeled,
something.
ears pricked.
So what does it mean by that on the mini map? No, no, don't fall, don't fall. I hear something. Oh, hang on, there's something here. Hill Beach Bark. It's Stickwell Jafsy, but I don't have it turned on right now. Here, this guy right here.
Seems there's no escaping them.
Hang on, we got
This foe
an
will
ad.
recoil from flame.
Stigwell. That's my pawn right over there. But I don't have online. I'll have to turn the online stuff off. Research.
Right. Fire fury.
Alright, at this point, we probably need to head back to town. Have the tavern be our waypoint. Location rank up.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
All right,
On to the nearest location.
let's see if we can make it back to town before
We
the
were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Harve Village? Harve Village is a long way from here. What are you smoking? I don't even know how to get there yet. But right now, we're gonna head back to town.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Oh, nice. She gave me a stamina rebuff. That was cool. Holy crap, everybody. I've been streaming almost 6 hours so far. I don't ever stream for more than like 2 or 3 hours. But we're going all in this weekend. I am going to have to take a break here in a minute and just do some cardio because I've been sitting here for 6 hours. The only thing I've done is gotten up and had some breakfast.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Can we?
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Can we go cross country? Who are you? Oh, why are we attacking him? Shit, why are we attacking this guy?
No mercy.
We like came into his little tent and he decided that we were...
Let us proceed to the next location.
Alright, can I go cross
Shall I
country to
lead you
get back to the
location
castle?
nearest here, Arisen?
No, because
We
there's
were to make
water.
for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not
That's
far
why.
from here.
Alright, well hopefully these guys didn't respawn to come attack me again.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Yes, yes, we're
Where
going.
we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Come on, let's run. We gotta get back to town before it gets dark. Come on, guys. Come on.
If you are in need, I
JCV
must
says
serve.
running an Xbox. Yep, I don't see any dips either. It's been smooth sailing. That's why I said anybody who bitches about 30 frames doesn't know what they're talking about, because the game is awesome.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Run, Forrest, run!
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
You know what I do need? I need to buy some more explosive arrows, but those things were really expensive and don't have any more. There's a griffin! There's a griffin! There's a griffin! An MF griffin!
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps.
Hang on. Save! Save! Because we'll probably get our butts kicked by the griffin. Did it disappear? It totally disappeared. Hang on, why does it show, aren't these quest icons? Opening locked doors. It might be a matter of timing or a certain point in the story. Okay. So considering it's almost nightfall, that's probably related to time of day or something. How much coin do we have? Oh, we got plenty.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
No, of course we can't do everything at once, but we're gonna rest until it's daytime because I don't want to travel at night.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
We did. I'm gonna take one of those camp supplies out.
Getting
It's
proper
still
rest
morning.
is an important duty in its
All right.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Chris has got new baby
Off we
chickens.
go,
I can
then.
hear them. There's a bunch of cheap
Shall we-
cheeps coming outside. So Frida just hatched babies, I think, starting this morning. Probably get some video of that up on the Homestead channel soon. Give me a couple minutes, everybody. I'm gonna do some cardio. Take a quick break, quick breather before we continue onwards. Since we're at the 6-hour mark. Rawr. Yeah, the pawns do have a lot of barking for sure. All right, I'll be back in a couple. Getting a bump? No, just some quick push-ups and squats. Let me go ahead and check some stuff here before we continue onwards. All right, I think we're good to go. Excuse me. I was checking on the So Dune Awakening, the whole team from Funcom is making the circuits right now, and they've been sharing a bunch of new Dune Awakening footage and stuff. Let's stand up for a bit. I don't need the chair. I've been sitting all morning. Let's do some standing adventuring.
Get underway.
How's our inventory, sir? I need to use these. We should store more stuff. What was this again? Oh. I can't pick it up.
What about you seems familiar. Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
deposit. I wonder if you can use Tiger Eye. I think I just need to go sell.
In all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Because some of these are for weapon upgrades, and then some of them I'm just like, I don't know what they're for yet. Crap, which direction was the, over here on the other side of the square?
My niece have been acting up the roads at your leisure.
Well met, son. How might I
Let's check upgrades.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Let's see if I have anything to... Yep, I do. Enhance the bow, please. Oh, I can go to the 3rd rank. Alright. I've upgraded that as far as I can. Same thing with the sword. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Wakestone. I'll sell this threshing blade, yes. No, I'll keep the shards. Valuable. So the ones that are scarcely seen here, I'm going to sell for more. And then these ones, it said prized in Elven lands, prized in Batal, so we'll probably be able to sell those. Okay. Well,
always a pleasure.
I think we're good for now. Which means it's time to head out and make our way to the next quest update. Uh-oh, what just happened?
I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve?
I was.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Sure. However, where'd that kid go? Because there was totally a side quest. You, come here.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Why not? Let's see what it leads to.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Okay.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold,
Then you're
then
welcome
you're
to spend it.
This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not. You'll
What was
have
it,
your
though?
coin back in good time, I promise you.
Okay. Well, we'll see if that pays
He
off.
would repay you in full. But surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
We'll find out soon.
Welcome and well met.
All right.
Don't
What do
think
you
I've forgotten
have?
your discount.
Something small can be stored within the internal compartment of this. Okay. Yeah, we don't need anything
Now,
from him.
I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So do come again.
All right, we need to get out of here.
Not buying? That's just as well.
No, we're not buying right
Better
now.
to be
Right now, we're
selective
getting
than
out of the
wasteful.
city because we've got to get to the next
Browsing was
destination
enough
before
to
nightfall.
scratch the itch, in my case.
By the way, what is the scissors icon?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Like a barber?
Why, good day. Welcome, good. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest
There you
self.
go. That's a lot of coin. Holy crap.
Hope to see you again.
Hope you didn't fuck it up when you made your character the first time.
Box carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Only during the day. Oh, I would love to have an auto run button.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
By the way, I feel like the first 8 levels went really, really, really fast, and then the levels since then have gone really, really, really slow. Which is totally fine.
Today's adventure.
Alright, we need to head down over here.
One would think we are on our way to a picnic to hear you talk.
Goblins approach.
And leave it.
Oh, you know what we should do before I... Oh, nope, nope, we're going back. After we kill these, we're going back.
And I will heal you with my magic.
I forgot to do something.
A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Alright, come on, kids. I completely forgot to do something while we were back in town. I forgot to train. We gotta check new abilities and everything between adventures. I gotta remember to do that because this game's a little bit different.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
Which one of these was the vocation? It was this one,
ladder
right?
looks sturdy enough to climb.
No, that's the...
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yes, above. Oh, I hadn't been to this thing before. That's cool. Alright, where's the tavern? I need to go, Or is it this guy, the vocations dude?
Well met. You
No, this is the
will
inn.
soon forget
Hang on.
the fatigue of a long
Nah,
journey
you're not the right
and
guy.
Much obliged.
Where's the guy I want to talk to? The vocations dude. By the way, what's down here?
Say, have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation.
Can I go? I can't yet. How do I... Exploding shot. An exam source with increased arrow speed. If employed while clinging to a target, the user pierces the target with the explosive arrow directly. Okay, that sounds all well and good, but I don't have any more arrows. Oh, here we go. Driving the ire of even distant targets. Yes, please. Okay. I have points, but I don't really think I need to spend them. A loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain explodes, but that's a drenching shot. So you have to have the right kind of arrows, I guess. Why don't we try this one?
Heretofore unseen opportunity.
Yeah. Mid-air. So it's after a kick attack. So it has to be a jumping kick attack?
Of exciting potential.
Huh.
Always a pleasure.
What's up, Katana? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Alright, so there must be a trick to using that ability that I haven't figured out yet.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Yeah, but we're not going to worry
We'll
about
make
the
our
other
way there in
tasks.
time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
There's quests around here. Who has quests here? Not you, not you. You have a quest?
Looking for a craftsman?
I totally see a quest around here. Is it up top? shows a quest over here. Is that up top?
If it were up to me, I'd never move.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
What is that? How do I get up there? Ah, stairs? Yeah, but I was just here. Are there other stairs going up? I'm getting lost trying to figure this one out. That door's closed. It's a great game. I'm having a great time. Woot! I jumped in. Can I make another jump? Nope, probably not. No! There's a ladder, though. We're gonna figure this out. Oh no! Oh no! There was a landing. I totally spliffed it. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta hit a bio.
Need anything?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Wait to see what the day holds.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Another adventure.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Alright, I think we're good to go.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Tranquil places such as this. A real so dull when there's nothing doing.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tire me out.
Okay, now we need to
If
continue
memory
on
serves,
out of here.
there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
Considering schmittering. We don't have the time. We need to get out of here. We can't go this way though, because we can't cross the. Can't cross the water.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You say it's not far from here. It looks far from here. Are we on the wrong side of the city? Oh, we totally came out on the wrong side of the city. Ah, man. We gotta go back in, don't we?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Please grab this from somebody's bed. Can. Alright, I made a wrong turn. We gotta go back inside. We gotta go around to the other gate.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Yeah, that's why you got stuck on a wall. In the words of Red Foreman, dumbass. You got stuck on the wall because you're a dumbass. Ah, Red Foreman was the best.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Probably a good thing there's no foes in sight. However, there's a campfire up ahead, which we're not going to use at the moment because we should be good.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location.
Yeah, unless we get attacked.
We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
I love how the pawns use terms like "it's not far," and then we spend 45 minutes traveling.
Follow me, if you would.
Did we miss a turnoff?
Look, Master! Goblin!
One cannot be too careful.
I'm gonna figure out how to make that work.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
That's just how we roll.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
And if I weren't the one to do all the heavy lifting for you. Wait, was there a chest somewhere up top that they're talking about?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Grab the chest.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. You have my protection.
Oop. Oh, we are so screwed. Oh no! Move, 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 move! We are so screwed.
Did you fall in a puddle? You're positively soaked.
I need to lock on. How can I lock onto a target?
Will empower you. Elemental magic.
Forgive me for being a person arisen.
There we go. I finally got it to work. Oh shit! Items. Use this, please. Oh, I love it when it works now.
There's no reason to rush into our bedroll.
You're so screwed. Oh, did he just... No! No! We got overwhelmed, everybody. Use a wake stone? Yes. Does it get everybody or just me? And I have no... There's no way I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, they're gonna gank me while I'm sleeping. I'm toast. Those were nasty, guys. Like, that was legit. We're up there looking at, you know, cute little things. Chests, and then we just got nailed out of nowhere and ambushed. And the problem is, now I've got less hit points. That's not cool.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our
Any objections? No. Why aren't we going just down south?
course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Yeah, so why don't we just go cross country? There's a wolf. There's a wolf. Never mind, pig. However, there are guys up here.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
I doubt I will be of any use against it. I'll save you.
If you would.
Woo! So it won't even let me go cross country, so... There's a cave over there. Oh, there's a griffin. Son of a bitch. I'm not ready to face a griffin. I'm not ready for griffins, guys.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Forgive me. I couldn't help it.
If we go down in here, I feel like we're going to get eaten by the griffin, but I don't think we have a choice. Uh-oh, I heard something.
As you wish, I shall return direct.
Come here, pawns. It carried me off. It's carrying me off. Holy shit. It's carrying me off. Holy shit. What? 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 Dude, it drug me off to eat me. Oh my god. It drug me off to eat me.
truly are formidable, Arisen.
That was pretty cool, guys. Like, that was pretty cool. Like, it totally drugged me off to, like, get me away from the pack and, like, come eat me somewhere in peace. That's a pretty cool mechanic, to be honest with you. Wow.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
Man, I don't want to face the Griffin. It's totally up there, isn't it?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
Don't care. Don't want to hire you.
Pray, follow me.
I may have to rehire some pawns soon next time I go back to town, because these are all like level 8. And we're facing like level 13, 14 foes now. Oh, this is not good. What's... There it is.
My gadgets are at your disposal.
Seem our foe is unbalanced.
There's no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Do we have ads? We have ads.
I'll combine my magic
Oh no,
with yours.
that might be somebody helping us.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Stage 1 down. So there's somebody helping us. Oh, there's a follow-up attack. Hold on.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
There's like combos you can do. I wasn't ready for that. So it says torrent shot.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it.
The moment of victory is
Oh!
at hand. Let us finish this.
That's how it works. Holy shit, I just figured that out, guys.
I've grabbed hold of our foe. My time end at hand.
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
That's literally as fast as you can pull the button, which is not that fast for me. He's coming for me.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Right.
Did we get it? That's right, kids. Ogre spurs and beast stakes. That was pretty cool, guys. That's a save. That is a save.
Think you stand a chance? While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Answering pawn suggested with go. Using the go command immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea, whether that be to offer to guide you to a location or assist you with the task. Pawns are helpful creatures by nature. Alright.
You trying to piss me off?
Goblins, master.
Leave it to me.
Alright, you gonna lead me to the treasure?
Oh, where that came from? I'm near tired of this.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Well, I think we got interrupted by the... Man, that griffin is circling. They're gonna force us to fight the griffin, aren't they? They really want us to have an encounter with that griffin up there.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
What
Climbing it
statue?
would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Alright, we got a ruined village. What statue is he talking about?
Over here, if you please.
It's a coastal settlement. Hang on, was there a rift stone right there that I just walked past? Yeah, but this is one of the normal ones.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Right.
We have reached our destination.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den.
Scaly
We've been
beasts.
dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Okay.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Alright, we can go down in. Sorry guys, I was reading a post on Capcom made a statement about the Twitch review bombing.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Alright everybody. Caves are always dangerous. Definitely see bad guys down here already. I saw health bars.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard.
Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Sarin tails.
say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths.
I gotta get up in his face. I'm gonna do that. There we go. You gotta force him. It's really hard to get that targeting to work properly for the jump.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Well, you're welcome. Deeper in we go. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily in, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone. Yeah, I can't.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Why not?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for...
I am saved!
You are. All hail the Arisen.
Would you mind coming over here?
Why? What are you pointing me towards?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here.
Why is she leading me back up and out? No, I'm ignoring you because we're not supposed to be. Locate the soldiers. Just to cull the Saurians. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're culling the Saurians. I don't know why she's wanting to lead me up and out. I'm ignoring her.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Yeah, you guys need to follow me.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
It's an obstacle?
I'm poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
You know what? I bet that's when you use the you know how they said you can have your pawn launch you up? I bet that's how you get to those types of chests. Okay, I'm not heavy yet. Okay, we got some
One never can have too many of these.
Taurans up ahead.
What say we
Saurians.
count one of the next foe we encounter?
Come on, boys. Combat ain't over yet. They're over here somewhere. There they are. Hey man, as long as he stays up there, we're good.
Was most effective.
Oh no, I yeeted myself! Holy fuck! I yeeted myself off the cliff! Ah! Oh, that was amazing! Oh, I totally have to be conscious of that. Oh my god, that was great.
Have faded and must be recast.
That was amazing. Gotta learn to dodge better.
Let us see what you're made of. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
We survive? Oh, hang on, there's one more? There totally is one more.
We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment. Lest victory slip away from us.
Alright, we have rescued the villagers.
Not a bad idea.
Ooh, we got a circlet. Serpentine circlet. Okay.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Now to report to Captain Brandt.
I agree, but first we gotta
Certainly,
find our way
Master.
out of here.
I can take you to this individual.
Leading us out the back way. Dungeon Conquest says gotta wait till
Charge ahead
tomorrow
may
to
be to rush
play.
headlong into danger. Let us stay careful.
I wasn't able to play
We'll
yesterday
manage.
because
We always do.
I was waiting for the PlayStation launch.
'Tis rather
But you know,
high.
everybody's got work and everything
It
else.
might be beyond our reach.
Oh, Fairy Stone. Guess what I'm about to do? We're gonna go back to Burnworth. That's where we're going, right? I can't use a Fairy Stone here. Lame.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Well, this is the way out.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
No, I
Perhaps
just
not.
recall a
I'm
better
sure
way
we'll come
out.
back to this eventually.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Alright. Now, can I use my Fairy Stone from here? So you just couldn't use it in the cave.
Oh, that took nary a moment.
Now I need to
Now that
replace
we're
my
here,
pawns
What did you have in mind, Arisen?
because you guys are like way low level. All right, time to report back to Captain Brandt. He's up in the tavern, wasn't he?
Look, as long as you get just about anywhere.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No, this is the tavern. Oh, no, it's the next door, sorry.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Can I not get there from here?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Alright, can I talk to the dude from here?
Well met, sir.
I can, but it's being finicky about the...
We have arrived.
I'm gonna have to go around.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
I do.
You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of great import.
I feel like I'm playing a Bethesda game suddenly, because he's not facing me.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Is this secret?
There is much we ought to tend to, if
It's
we are
secret.
to strengthen
It's
Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me the monster culling. I've taken
You've
care
done
of
a
that.
fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger.
Good to know.
The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence.
Perfect.
And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that,
What'd
our
we get?
task is done.
3,000
Indeed,
XP.
you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to
Yep.
strengthen Your Majesty's
I've got the
as a
Queen
true
Regent,
Arisen.
Magistrate. There's also a Masquerade, and this False Sovereign have
For some
opened up
time
now.
'Twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late.
Okay.
The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty?
Sure.
Might I ask my thanks?
I hope these
Some
aren't
of the
timed.
sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need him.
Okay.
This should suffice to help you. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to.
What's
We
the
have
other
to
one?
strengthen
False
your
Sovereign.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
I can do that.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Alright, so we now have more quests. I'm also overburdened now, so I need to go back to my tavern and stash things. Oh, we have a tavern bard. Oh, you have caught my eye, my dear. However, I need to go back to the...
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Could be. So
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
well, let's go back over here. Actually, you know what we need to do before anything else? We need to redo pawns. I'll be right back. All right. Had to get some coffee. Some medication. You always need some medication, everybody. Everybody's got different flavors. My variety's green. All right. We're going to examine. Let's just search for the pawns that exist right now. I'm pretty happy with my spell cat. Ooh, there's a sorcerer. I think we're going to take the sorcerer. This one costs a little bit. I've got coins.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
No, you're calm. I don't want a calm spellcaster. What about you, sir?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
He's a forager. That sounds good. That for my healer?
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Okay.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I need one more caster. Do I want the sorcerer? She's simple though. I'd rather have one that's aggressive. What are you? You didn't cost.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Oh, you're the same.
And am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out.
Search for a pawn. Advanced search. I want a damage dealer. We're gonna go sorcerer. And I want straightforward. What a massa. I like your name.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
What are you? Oronia?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
I like logistician. I'm happy with that. Alright, we're gonna hire you. Hang on, let's double check your details. Your vocation. Salamander. A flame, a slithering flame. That's cool. Thundermine. Blizzard. Pillar of ice. Oh yeah, she's gonna do just fine. Hire, please. And you're gonna replace.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth. Please dispense with the formalities.
Okay. We should be good to go now.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
Oh.
Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
His voice
How
is
terrible.
ridiculous.
We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
All right. We do need to rest at an inn before we go any further.
Go on, have a look. Bruise at your neck.
We have a quest though. Hold up. We have a lot of quests now, which is a good thing. The Arisen's Shadow. Oh, also we are overburdened, so we need to take care of that. Ah, gosh darn it, I hit the wrong button again. Item. That one I think we're gonna have to go in the daytime.
Misgivings. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
I can give a gift? Where did those flowers go? Oh, they died. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I give you this? It's not equipped, right?
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
It didn't do anything. Alright. Just wanted to see.
Good evening, sir.
Let's organize my storage, please. Deposit. Deposit things that are heavy. Like copper ore. Beast skin. You know what? I want that back. I didn't mean to deposit that. I need the mask for the quest.
Oats, despite the hour.
Rest till
Shall we
morning.
get some rest then?
And I got a new cloak.
This ladder looks sturdy enough.
I keep hitting the damn map button,
Climb?
man. I'm used to it in other games. It's a little different. That cloak looks much better. The helmet is ridiculous, but I wish there was a way to hide it.
After you, Arisen.
It's all good.
I could use a bit. I suppose I could indulge you.
Points to a quest in here, but
I suppose I could indulge you.
huh. Aha! Maybe it's up here? never did figure out how to get up here. See, I kept thinking I could somehow jump on that, and I'm not going to be able to. I don't know why it's pointing to me a quest there. I feel like Assassin's Creed. Alright, I don't know where the next quest update is, so let's... set as priority. Go to map. Arisen Shadow. Make contact with the mysterious figure. It could be anywhere. It says no destination. I could swear they were around here earlier. Is it the kid?
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
This is the kid I lent money to.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is...
Is this the prince?
Strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal
This is the
life.
prince, I think.
Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt.
Yes, you do.
I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace.
The plot thickens.
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Alright, I got 200 gold back from that. I loaned him 1,000.
Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
That's right, it's for me to decide, so shut up. Alright. One of these days I'll push the right button. So I still don't have the shadow. If I don't find the shadow soon, we're gonna go do something else.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat in a mug of ale. Now,
Well, I don't see anybody in my direct vicinity trying to
There's a
talk to me.
chest. I shall take a look inside.
It just quick saved on me. Can't go in there.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Well, it still must not be the right time of day or night. We're not gonna wait though. We're gonna go do another quest. Could probably do that one because that's here in town.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Oh, you're going in, Nuchka. You're not getting away from your duty with me. I am the Arisen. You are the pawn. You will go where I tell you to go.
Excuse me. Would you mind coming over here?
It's pretty realistic stair climbing too. Restricted entry. There are some locations entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted entry at a specific time of day. If the guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you'll be apprehended and thrown in gaol for trespassing. Also, certain locations that prohibit pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades regularly held. However, there are formal occasions only you are allowed to be attending if you're wearing suitable
Know
attire.
how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose.
Is this the correct place to go?
All we can do is wait.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
This may require a delicate touch.
Or delicate touch.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Didn't sound good. I'm assuming we're going down to the dungeons, right? Is that like a torture rack? It totally is. Why are you shooting me? Was I not supposed to be down in here? I didn't think it was a problem. I was told I could pass. I was told I could pass! Jesus! Are they still following me? No! I totally thought I could come down here. The guy said you've been allowed to pass.
Have courage! I'm right here beside you. I'd rather not fall still if I can avoid it.
Not linger here.
Danger air slithers where you least expect.
Are they all coming after me?
No, I pray you.
This is quite
They're all coming after me. So I did something wrong there. I did something wrong. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
I'm unsure how best to lead.
Alright, I did something I wasn't supposed to do right there. What the hell? The magistrate is being held in the dungeons. Make use of the key you received from Captain Brant to pay him a visit. Well, that's what I was doing, and this guy literally said...
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
It's bade, but not bad. So he's totally granting me passage, right? Now, I'm not going to bother healing up right now because... Am I just going to get attacked again? Because nobody said anything to me. Like, here, hey, buddy. You going to attack me? No? Why did they attack me when I ran in here earlier if they're not attacking me right now?
Have courage! I'm right here beside you.
So he is attacking me down here. He's tying me up.
That's quite enough.
Not sure I can add.
Uh-huh. Okay, that was very strange. Or unless this is part of the quest and it's scripted. And that's how I got down here to talk to him, maybe.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'm back in my cell. I'm in my cell. Leave me alone. I'm in my cell, guys.
That's it. I've had enough.
I don't know if this is legit the way this is supposed to work or if this is bugged or something. But this is truly amusing at this point. Alright, I don't know how many times I can have that happen before I like shit. Shit. Where are they going? Can you not, like, sneak?
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
See, I'm in my cell, sir. I'm a good boy, sir. I don't know if this is what we're supposed to be doing or not. That one didn't attack me. Oh, yeah, they did. Where is the guy I'm looking for? I'm just gonna...
That's it.
I'm so screwed because this is not the way this is supposed to work. I may have to reload this because although I don't have a save in a while. All the quest says the magistrate is being held in the dungeons. Make use of the key received from Captain Brandt to pay him a visit. And the guy at the top of the tower said, "You've been granted a pass. Go down." And then as soon as I get down here, I'm getting attacked by these guards. Which makes no sense to me why I would be told that I've been given a pass only to be attacked. I mean, we're definitely in the right area, given the fact that it's all yellow around us, but... Alright, he's coming around. I'm at a loss as to where I'm actually supposed to go.
The best quality of soldier can have.
Oh shit! I've been seen. Like there was two guys back to back. Gosh darn it.
Naught ruins your day like getting cut open.
How did they not see me? Pick up makeshift gold key. Oh no! I've been seen! How come... Now he's not attacking me. What the heck? I'm genuinely confused. Maybe I should follow them down and around.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
So that just leads me here. Deeper down? Okay, that makes no sense. All of a sudden I got all my stuff back. My pawns are here.
We cannot accompany you there, master, but
Yeah, this makes zero sense to me whatsoever. Let's this is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. I gotta re-equip everything. Okay. That's done, but my health is so low.
Fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
That's as far as I can go. Okay. Well. I may go look this up and see if there's any information about this online. Because I seem to have hit like a brick wall with this particular quest. Unless he's just in one of these cells and I'm supposed to somehow manage to not get seen. But why would I have been granted a pass? Like, why would the quest dialogue tell me that you've been granted a pass only to have me get, like...
Quietude is a blessing.
There's nobody in these cells, right? There's nobody in that cell. There's nobody in that cell. Shit. See, they're not attacking me this time. What the heck? Here's a guy. Here's a guy. See, now they're not attacking me. I wonder if it's bug.
Have you come to release me from this jail?
Jail! They just spell it different. Jail. I would pronounce that gaol. Who are you? I'm the Risen.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Disa's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
I do.
Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Urge him to escape.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
Fair enough.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
So he needs us to find him
Place to
a
quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit,
library.
it's an intriguing prospect.
My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
The slums.
At last, it all becomes clear.
So you see how the guards aren't attacking me now? That had to have been a bug. They just weren't registering that I was on their no aggro list, because this time I'm walking around freely and they haven't attacked me once. So that was definitely bugged.
It is good to be reunited.
Can we get out of here from this area? I'm gonna have to rest again because I don't have any well, we are supposed to search the slums, aren't we?
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Well, go on then. So we're looking for a place of tomes. Rotten Scrag of Beast. I think I'll pass.
Arms for the... I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Why? Are we in combat or something?
You pushed your luck too far!
What's attacking us?
But a sliver of thy guiding. You'll not live to regret this!
Your valiance shall be rewarded.
Who was it? And why did we kill them? What are we shooting at? I can't see anything. Something caught in the colliders in the environment?
I'm not agreeing to this.
I don't think so.
You will suffer for this.
Why are they just attacking villagers? What is going on? I feel like I'm just severely bugged. We're murder hobos. And I don't know why we're murder hobos.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I mean, we're committed to it now. Unless I have to do like a reload or something. This is like the weird. It's like weird because the guards before were bugged too. I'm confused. Like the whole town wants us to die. I thought we were just here looking for books, man. I'm just gonna wander around and see if they eventually drop. If not, maybe I'll reload.
This isn't right.
Got me. Bleeding road.
Walter's Tavern.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Are they still coming after us?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Now, did you see? Hold on. Do you guys see that? My pawns. Oh, filthy beastlings have no place in our city. They belong in the wilds with monsters and lesser beasts. So that was not me.
Heavens have mercy.
Why do my pawns feel compelled to attack NPCs? Put your weapon away.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I'm walking down in here.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
Nobody's attacking me this time around? There's some weird sort of bug then. He doesn't want to talk to me.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Actually,
keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
you have my permission to do so.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Why would someone do what now?
Good day, sir.
Now, didn't he say something about the slums having a library? But I don't know why. Well, I might go work on the next quest. Ooh, we got a bunch of herbs we can gather over here.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Oh, why are you hitting me?
Fight well. For the
Why did she hit me? I didn't do nothing.
Take a moment to recover. You need to push yourself.
All I was doing was picking herbs. And she came up and just started bitch slapping me. That's definitely a guard.
You'll not live to regret this.
Ah, there's an innocent that just got in the way. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. I'm starting to get a little irritated by this particular area. Because it won't let me, it's like I keep getting attacked for some reason. There's lightning going off all around me. I can't get past that door. Kick the door down. Well.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
What's this?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This is more than I bargained for.
Okay, nobody's gonna attack me this time? Am I safe? No! Why are you?
As you wish.
Why are
I
you
shall
attacking?
return directly.
What is going on with these NPCs?
Let's not be hasty now.
You heading out? Alright, where are you going?
What am I to do?
Feast your eyes on this.
Okay. ¿Tienes tu phone? Chécala abajo de la cama porque no sé dónde está ahorita.
You don't think I'll stand for this. No. I believe in
¿Abajo?
you. I'm done for.
¿De verdad? Okay.
I'll not take that from you. I don't think so.
Sí, ya tomé hace un momento. Bueno. Cuídense mucho. Te veo. Alright, something's going on with the factions, everybody. I'm gonna try to reload because there's something wonky going on with factions, and I'm just return to title screen without saving. And we're gonna see if that clears because there's obviously a bug going on here with aggro, and I don't know how I triggered it. If the last save doesn't work, we'll do the last in rest. Which, I mean, sucks, but I mean, if it's a bug, it's a bug. Because I've been wandering around town the whole day and haven't been getting hit by anything, so it's got to be some sort of a...
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not...
Nope, there's... Look at my guys. My guys just took off in chase after that. Alright, so let's load... That wasn't it. Load from last in rest. Swamp says just got up from last night's gameplay through, about to hop on again. I am almost 8 hours in since I started streaming. I did just drink some coffee about an hour ago, so I'll probably go.
The location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll go a little bit longer.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of
But I also am going to need to take a break because it's almost noon, and then I do have Minecraft with my nephew tonight, so we'll. But I'll probably end up just taking a break for a couple hours at some point, take a nap, and then.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Come back for more. Oh, there's no way I'm making that jump. Oh, I did make it. Wow. Oh, come on. Surely I can... there we go. Woot! 4 chests.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Silver
if you refer
rapier.
To changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Fairy stone. Hell yeah.
Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Savant's boots. There are 3 chests, not 4. Examine. What is this? Seeker's tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the realm. Bring them to a guild hall and you'll receive special rewards as your progress continues. Okay.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
That's cool. So cool. Who can use the rapier? Nobody. Who can use the boots? Nobody. Nobody.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Woo! I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Let's go turn in that seeker coin. I wanna see what that's all about. Wonder if I can get there from here. Nope, nope. I think it was the next one here.
Have you come to be curious of other? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation.
Give a secret token.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Yes. Ooh, no! I clicked too fucking soon. Oh no, that's what you get if you turn in 1. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was a thing where if you clicked, but it's based on how many you turn in. So if you turn in 5, We get the Ring of Vehemence. Hang on. I had Lucas at the door. He was crying for food, so I had to feed him, and then Chris was on her way out the door, so we were talking about some last-minute stuff. She's going to get chicken feed because she's got a whole bunch of brand new baby chicks that hatched last night and today. I think there were 2 hens. I think one hen had 8 eggs, and the other hen had 3 eggs, or something like that. Or I think there was 12 in total. We got 12 out of the last batch. So I think she was trying to get 12 again. And then we should have, I think we have 5 or 6 new hens that should be getting into egg laying range within the next month or so. So the little chicken factory is growing well. Swamp says, really like the Archibald Icy Fire continuously. We've been enjoying it. Yeah, I need to figure out, I don't know how deep into the game you get Magic Archer. But so does this mean if we turn in 5, we get Ring of Vehemence, or if we turn in... Oh, once we turn in a total of 5... Well, I think that's all we're going to need for now. I mean, I feel like Exploding Shot is really badass, but those arrows are so expensive. It's like,
Do come again. Look as long as you please.
We are aware of the existence of several caverns whose depths extend across the border. If you have cause to delve, be sure you check which side of the border you're exiting from. Well, I don't know that one. That's the caged magistrate. But the problem is... See, that's what I'm looking at. Like, what is that other waypoint? Oh, the Stolen Throne. All three of those are up there. I see. Well...
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well, I will follow him. Should have a farm? I technically do have a farm. Sort of. It's like a homestead. We have arrived. Oh, here he is.
We meet again. Truth be told, would you care to stay?
Oh, yes, but also, didn't we just do this? I guess I resaved after this.
I'm rather fond of this. I ne'er imagined a city, and how could I have?
That's right, this is before the save.
Did I long for
I'm skipping through this, guys.
always procured the things which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full sum. Pray, take this. My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me.
Yep. Get out of here, Squirt.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Alright, that's that quest. System. Save and continue.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder.
Makes a man wonder. Makes a man wonder indeed, it does. Keep an eye on the beggar.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
Sure, why not?
Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Frightful mystique.
In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page.
Okay.
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature.
Okay, four-legged creature.
But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least.
Okay.
Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. For in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear.
I love how one of my pawns just sat down in front of him.
Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Okay, did we see anything suspicious?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and...
I wonder if we're supposed to watch him at a certain time of day.
In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature.
He's telling the same story, so I don't know how you're supposed to trigger that to the next stage. Unless it's like come back later on and follow him. It's because I was tracking the wrong quest, that's why. God, I'm an idiot.
A demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny...
Where did that guy go? Yeah, see, I lost sight of him because I wasn't paying attention to the right person. Well, poodoo.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his...
Well, what's this quest over here to my left? We haven't been able to find that yet. There's a quest up by our tavern, it looks like.
Welcome.
It's not you? Somebody up top?
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
550 gold, I'll take that.
Welcome.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Alright. Well, at least we cleared the issue with the aggro that we saw earlier. That appeared to legitimately have been a bug. Do you have a
Well
quest?
met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Commerce is the domain of clever minds.
No.
Much obliged.
Come to think of it,
Because there's
was
totally
there not
like
another
a...
task we were to see to somewhere nearby.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be soon or
There's totally like a
later,
quest
that is
thingy on my
for you to decide.
map, but I can't figure out how to find it, like a quest icon.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Where is there a ladder? You guys are talking about a ladder, and I don't see it anywhere. Reminds me of that Henry Rollins song. You're a liar, liar, you're a liar, a liar. Where's the ladder? There's a ladder. I see a ladder over here. I've been up here multiple times and I still haven't... Oh! I made the jump. Holy moly.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Trying to get up here forever. Woo! That was worth it. Fairy stone. However, it still shows me like a quest icon right here. Can I break open these doors or something? Windows? No. Unless maybe the quest thing's not an icon. Maybe it's just more like a, hey, there's a thing here that you should be interested in. You know what I mean? Does it tell you what the... It doesn't tell you. Well, that was wishful thinking then. Alright, double check there's nowhere to go from here.
An unsavory development.
My patience has its limits.
That's gonna hurt. Oh!
That stings.
Something stings.
This is more than I can bear.
What's more than you can bear? Sounds kind of personal. Oop, oop, oop. Chest is up top or down below? It's right up top. I see it. Oh! I'm not gonna make that, am I? Okay, I gotta make it over from the other side, probably. There's no way I'm making that jump from there. But I see the chest now. The question is, how do you get to it? There's a balcony right there. Is there any way to get to that balcony from the tavern? It's up one more floor. Can I not go out on the balcony from here? Oh, come on!
Look as long as you please.
It's not gonna let me do it.
Tis our duty to see this peace. Must be air virtuous.
Alright, well, I have no idea how to get to that chest then. How long can we wait?
You are utterly infuriating. How dare you? Well met, sir.
We're gonna doze off for a bit.
Oh no!
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
You're not wrong.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
They won't let you out from behind the bar, will they? Oh yeah, they will.
Look as long as you please.
Give me the damn chest! No, 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 hang on. There's like a balcony out here. Aha! Aha! I have conquered! I have found chests! With Harspud rubberite in it, which is... So is that because I'm pulling a weapon in town? People got scared? Could be. Yeah, well, I lost the beggar. Can't
win them all, I suppose.
I don't think we're gonna find this one either, so...
Might I be of service? This really is fine. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Yeah, which ladder are you guys talking about?
How might I be of service?
I don't see. Ah, there's a ladder right there. I see it. I see it. Question is how to get to that balcony. Up and around here? Maybe.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I think that is the case.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Might as well take a look while
No!
you're here, eh?
Well met.
Try that again. I missed my jump. There's more platforming here than I thought there was going to be, which is interesting.
While you're here, eh?
Oh, no, I missed. Come on.
If I sleep on my woes,
No, no. Too much momentum. Too much momentum. We're going to give that one more shot.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
All right.
Stomach complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Come on now. Okay.
fancy a look at my wares?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Okay. Man, they really want to make you work for this one, don't they?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, and I overjumped. Oh no, and I killed myself. Load from last save. That sucked. Let's see where it loads us, because
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
nah, put me back where I
When
get the
mind is
chest.
split, the heart must lead. Or so.
Cool.
Learned.
That's a good stopping point for me, everybody. I'm 8 hours and 15 minutes in. I usually only do 3-hour streams, so that's a chunk. It is 11:30 my time. I'll be back in a few hours. We'll do another few-hour stream this afternoon. Yeah, early mid-afternoon. I'm gonna go take a nap, take a break, probably 2-3 hours break, something like that. So I'll be back in maybe 2 or 3 hours. And we will continue the adventure. Till next time, everybody, stay safe.